Good morning, you delightful party people. How you doing? Happy Thursday. I woke up and I'm feeling better. I'm feeling more energized. I'm thriving. I'm in my lane and I'm currently moisturized. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Anything new and or exciting with all of you? Oh, I don't have all my windows open. Give me a second here. Man, imagine trying to stream ever. Chrono! Oh my goodness. Thank you for 61 months of tier 2, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Today, following Operation, I gotta have more vibes, we're gonna be checking out a game called Kitchen Crisis, which is the weirdest genre mashup I think I've ever seen. It's a kitchen management tower defense. We saw a preview for this game on the last trailer day we did. And then somebody from the community very generously got me a copy of this game. I just logged onto Steam and I had a little notification. It's like, you've received a gift copy. And I thought that was incredibly sweet. So thank you. I'm being a little bit vague as to who it was. I don't know if it was supposed to be anonymous or not. This bizarrely sounds like your jam. Mine too, you know? Ah, dog. A student living alone. I'm kind of bored. Isn't there anything fun to do? Man, what an incredible isekai setup. Goodbye! Wow. What's going on? Hello, Earthling. Holy crap, it's an alien. Do not be flabbergasted. We don't mean any harm. We are spacefaring foodies. It has come to our attention that Earth has its own gourmet food. We've come to try them out. Surely you will be compensated. We've even acquired the currency used by Earthlings. Ah, yes. The one singular currency of Earth. Perfect. We've prepared a kitchen and it is at your disposal. If you are able to provide enough food to satisfy our appetite, you will be returned home with riches. But I've never been a cook, and I have no idea how to cook. Not to worry. This is your first encounter, Earthling, with an alien. It is only natural that you don't know how to properly serve food to us. We will provide you with a step-by-step instruction on how to cook. Let's start with prepping the kitchen. See that white table over there? Pick a spot where you'll stack the food that you'll be cooking. Choose where you'll be cooking by using arrangement adjustment. Good. What's the name of this dish? Boiled rice? Looks delicious. Can't wait to try it. Now that you've chosen your dish, you'll have to install cooking appliances in the kitchen. Install them as you please. Refer to the recipes in order to install the appliances in a way that will help you cook well. Now that the kitchen is all set, you will be able to cook. Would you like to give it a try? Oh, it's an auto battler. I did it. I made rice. Great. Continue making food. You see that blue warp on this end? And you see the red warp on the opposite side. When you will be cooking, our foodies will enter through the blue and consume food and then move towards the red. Sure. We will return home when we have eaten our share and are fully satisfied. You, Earthling, what do you call this? A buffet? Anywho, the manner in which we consume food might look strange to you, but there's no need to judge us since we aliens have our own food culture. Alien, can I ask you a question? Sure. You mentioned that you'll be returning home when you're fully satisfied. What happens if you're not satisfied? Haha, good question indeed. If we're not fully satisfied, we may as well have a taste of you, Earthling. Mwahaha. So give it your best. After all, if you cook well, you'll return home in one piece. I love One Piece. Anyway, when you're ready, open for dinner. I look forward to your food. Oh, and beware, you can't change the position of dishes on the serving table after you open the restaurant. We were the cookbook all along. All right, so once we start playing, it just kind of auto battles, and that's fine. Hey, Stiz, thank you for the 42. My sub is the answer to everything. Can I move around? Oh, I can move around. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm barely keeping up. I did it. I win. Wow. All right. Oh, I can't actually install anything? Cooking is fun, isn't it? Seems like you've developed a new recipe. You are expected to serve better dishes each day. Human, food is pretty good, but something is missing. It's too bland. I've come up with a method to enhance your ingredients the way we like them. Hopefully, you can use them to improve the flavor to our liking. Enhance ingredients, $200 dues. All right, I got 900 bucks. I got one people. What is this? Foods with selected ingredients increase satisfaction by 5%. Overeat. Guests who eat food with selected ingredients have a 2.5 chance of overeating. That's like crit. Move speed of guests who consume food with selected ingredients decreased by 15% for 1 second. Let's put that on rice. All right. Can I move stuff? I can move stuff. I was just thinking to myself, what if I made this production a little bit straighter? Now, steamed pork is going to go... What does steamed pork have like an effect? Let's try and put steamed pork there. And then steamed pork probably needs... You need an ingredient bowl, raw meat to make steamed pork. You need a cutting board to make... Okay. Cutting board, ingredient box, raw meat. And I probably also need to steam it, right? Where this game's going to interfere with your Just Vibes plan. Looks like a lot of thinking is baked into this game. When you make progress and the heat is on, it might leave your brain fried. All right, so I realize that I've got a slight inconsistency with how I'm doing stuff here, right? Let's move these over. Because now it's a nice straight line in both of these. I hope that's all right. End placement. All right, I can enhance some more ingredients here. Let's select raw meat now. What else can I do? When do I get another cook? I got 5 buns showing up. And I got more money still. Let's keep enhancing. Ooh. Food with selected ingredients are served 20% faster. Let's get that rice going, right? Oh, interesting. I can't select the same ingredient more than once. Oh, but I already clicked on it. Whatever. Let's open this restaurant. Morning, Yelk. Hey, good morning, Wizzo. Thank you so much for the 31. I wonder how the... Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh, I have 2 steamers. Hello, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt your cooking, but I forgot to explain something. Remember when I told you you can't change the position of dishes once you open the restaurant? You can't change the position, but you can temporarily pause the cooking. Try hovering over a placed dish to see how you can pause and resume it. So I hope you manage your kitchen more efficiently. This was a mistake. Oh no! No, I die? Am I dead? I might be dead. Thank you for making delicious food, Earthling. Take this and make it even more delicious. Additional serving cooked whenever a dish is completed. I got a relic? All right. How do I get another person here? Hello. Yesterday's food was excellent. I have a lot of friends who want to come over because your food is so good. I'm sure you can't handle all the guests by yourself. To make cooking easier for you, I'm going to create your clones. They'll cook with you. Good luck. Much is expected of you, Earthling. I have clones now? There we go. All right. We got a whole team now. Let's go. So, let's start changing some stuff up here. All right. First up, I feel like this secondary dish was maybe a little mid. Let's focus all on the rice here. Hey, what's up, Scuba? Thank you for 26 months. 26 is the only number that is 1 greater than a square and 1 less than the cube. I'll never be that unique again. Wow. This is a very strange game. Agreed. Yes, it is. Okay, so I want to serve. You can no longer place this menu. I can only place it once. Oh, I was just going to spam boiled rice, y'all. Oh, awkward. Okay. Wild. Wild to think that I can only have one of these. All right, in which case... Okay, we want this shrimp sushi to go in the middle here. Shrimp sushi needs rice and shrimp. It needs clean shrimp. What is stone? What does stone do? Stone just blocks stuff, eh? Okay. All right, so steamed pork. Steamed pork does need boiled water still. Okay. So I do want to do this. I did need this pot. All right, so let's talk about this. The rice here. You take the rice, you boil the rice, you're done, right? You know what? Maybe I actually want to center this a little bit more. We got double rice and we got double pot. Is that a good placement? I don't know if it is, actually. Maybe let's move this line a little bit closer together here, right? So I got 3 line cooks and I've got 3 lines, right? Much more of a factory game than I assumed it would be. Oh, I figured this is what it was going to be this whole time. All right, so shrimp needs rice. It needs shrimp chop chop. Shrimp gets chop chopped. Rice gets rice riced. Then they both get combined into a thing. Hold on. So that means I actually have another placement that I need. So what I'm hoping here is the rice gets placed there, the shrimp gets placed there, and they get assembled here. Why the gap space? In case I need to walk around? I don't know. I don't think putting it right up in front. I mean, I could try that, right? We could try getting super tight here and seeing what happens. You're just thinking like that, huh? So, see, they do walk in and out. Right. So this person, you can put down a boulder to basically like trap them in their lane. No, that's not efficient because now they can't reach both of these. You're only on rice duty. That's all you ever get to do. They can only do one pot at a time? Why are they like that? So we have 2 steamed rice things, and they don't seem to be doing anything. All right. So the next thing we can do then is we can just do this. Because it's not doing anything, right? I definitely don't feel like I'm getting much value out of people being able to leave their lane. Let's see what happens if I just box everybody in, right? Now we've got some tension. Now we've got some tension over rice use. Let's try double rice now. Okay, so now that I've got 2 people. But the issue here is, I don't know what that number means. I think that's potentially wasted downtime. Now the issue here is the only person who can reach rice. What if we did this instead? I wonder if this helps. Did I break it? I think I broke it. All right, now everybody is in their own lane. Everybody is thriving. If that person needs rice, they can make their own rice. Now, will they ever use the other one? There we go. There we go. What's our goal currently? Just optimizing? Yeah, just trying to see with the setup we had before, one person will never take advantage of 2 different boiling steam rice at the same time. So we had to set it up in such a way. Now the problem is this person has 3 stations to work at, but you know, that's probably fine. All right, now let's take a look at our damage. Boiled rice does 80, steamed pork does 129, shrimp is 163. All right, so both of these slow. And then this is sort of our finisher, I guess. Difficulty 2. Whatever. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. If it's not good, I'll kill them all. Thanks. Love that for us. All right, so the super fast steamed rice is getting cooked right away, right? I don't think the shrimp has been used yet. Okay, we got shrimp ready to go. So it looks like rice is actually just carrying us pretty hard right now. Oh, good job, shrimp. Good job. Proud of you. We're going to make like a kitchen bus later on, maybe. There's a context I'm missing. It's a tower defense kitchen simulator. Wow, we didn't even use our last one. I think you're getting the hang of it. Tomorrow we have a very special guest. Boss fight. I'm going to let you level up your kitchen appliances and cooking skills a bit more. You're probably overwhelmed right now. Make sure to enhance your kitchen appliances and skills. Okay. As your kitchen gets more and more complicated, you want to keep an eye on how your cooking is going via the kitchen status. Enhance appliances. All right, I got $3,000 dues. So what can I enhance? The wok's cooking speed increases by 4% for every other wok. Oh my god, adjacency bonuses? Oh no. Ingredients box process is completed instantly with a 10% chance. You must select one of these ingredients. That's not a wok. Very interesting. I'm going to try going all in on rice here. Wait, I didn't select an ingredient. Oh my god. My current bottleneck is my pots. Okay, I got 3 installed with an average wait time of 2 seconds. Did that work? I believe so. All right, I can enhance some more ingredients. Movement speed of guests who consume food with rice in it is even slower. Yeah, love that. I could get another clone. I don't think I need it yet. I think I'm just going to keep enhancing my appliances. One more appliance upgrade. Hey, there we go. All right, let's try. You know what? Let's just keep getting stronger. Why not? Foods with raw meat increase satisfaction. Yes. Making diners wait 2 seconds for food, you monster. I believe you'll find that they are the monster. Oh, buckets. Am I dead? Come on, get them. Oh, they got away. Oh, that's terrible news. Oh my god. All right, well, it would appear that I'm not nearly as powerful as I thought. Seems like the restaurant was a complete success. Okay. You may rest for a while, but your cooking has become too popular among us to send you back to Earth, so you have to work a little longer. Interesting. Clear a stage without changing menus. Interesting. Instead of DPS, it's satisfaction per second. Incredible. All right, that was the tutorial, y'all. New game. Oh, we can unlock other cooks. Incredible. Cooking speed 1, movement speed 5. A student who is used to living alone for some time. You're not much of a cook, but you've got the skills to make simple meals. All right, so I get to start with 4 copies of myself. My starting menu is fish croquette, steamed shrimp, and grilled shrimp. Being attacked by the bun buns. So grilled shrimp is bad because it would take 3 shots. We're going to go with steamed shrimp. Yeah, only doing 73 damage is kind of devastating, if I'm honest. So let's start with... I can only have 1 of these. That's probably the part that's the most devastating, actually. What up, Milk? Can't believe a shrimp shrimped this. Man. All right, let's put 2 shrimp boxes. Here and here. And then... let's start with fried shrimp, and let's end with steamed shrimp. Sorry, grilled shrimp. Yeah, it's my B. Actually, sorry. Put it there, and then this one goes here. We're actually going to move everything over. There we go. Well, I have 4 cooks. Hold on. No. No, you get in your holes. All right. And the next thing we have is the fish croquette. I need to take bread and fish, and I need to put it in the fryer. How do I want to do this? Is that good? I don't know how to unselect when I've got that thing in my hand. All right, so if I put you like here and you here and then you there, how does that work? Do I need to combine it first? Hold on. Just take bread and fish and put it in the fryer. Let's give it a try, shall we? The fact that you can sort of simulate the what the kitchen's going to look like ahead of time is actually very cool. Big fan of that. Oh, let's go. You need to swap the pan and the pot. Oh, you thought I had lined it up improperly? That's fair. Oh, I can get a second. Oh, there we go. Hey, now we're cooking. Look at this. I can actually double up on recipes I already have. Oh, that's huge. Is this tower defense? Yeah, Milk. Do people not read stream titles? Never. You can't read. That explains a lot. Since when does Twitch have stream titles? All right, so now I have a second one of these, which makes me want to have... Can I have multiple fryers going? Well, no. We learned previously that they're idiots, which is really unfortunate. All right, got $1,000 dues. I don't think I need a clone. What I think I need is the ability to make things faster. Foods with selected ingredients are served faster. Let's see if we can't get our shrimp going faster here. 20% enhancement on that. And let's see if we can enhance the deep fryer. Fryer cooking speed increased by 90% if there's no other appliance within 1 cube. All right, so now... So now there's a weird little bit of dance, but they should be faster as long as they're not touching, right? If there's two of them, will they double fry? So on the previous map, when we were in the tutorial, we tried to set up a rice cooker with 2 rice sources and 2 pots, and they would just wait for one to finish and never use the second one, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wok cooking spin increased by 4% for every other wok nearby. I'm going to go with the ingredient box. And I'd like to try and enhance another ingredient. Foods with selected ingredients decrease satisfaction by 40%, while guests within 2 cubes of a consumer... Oh, I can't read that. Guests who eat food with selected ingredients have a 2.5 chance of overeating. This is a 2.5% crit chance. How many refreshes do I have? I'm going to click this button. I get to do it once. Okay. Shrimp is 25% faster. Love that. Can clones pass through each other? Yes, they don't body block, which is kind of cool. All right, let's go. If it's not good, I'll kill them all. Thanks. So do they still have 150 HP. Okay, good. So one of the issues we're having is this shrimp is double firing, which is really bad for us because it only does 73 damage and these have 150. So the double shot there is just awful because it shoots, leaves them with like 6 HP, and we do 80 after. Thank you for making delicious food, Earthling. Take this and make even more delicious food. Damage taken when a guest reaches the exit decreased by 50% 10 times. So we get relics. Empathy. 5% of satisfaction from dishes eaten by guests is shared with all other guests for 10 seconds. And food on the serving table is served to random guests 10 times without lowering the food amount. I'm going to go with empathy. What up, Weekend Jedi? Thank you for the 30. So, I can select steamed rice or steamed shrimp again. Seems huge. All right. The other thing I want to do is I want to switch some of my plates around here because I'm realizing that this shrimp might be a better finisher. But also, it's time for you to go over here. I need a clone. There. So we got 2 of these now. They're hitting for 80 each, and in the offhand chance that they get by, we have the 73 damage finisher at the end here. So, what else can we do? All right, Gunnar, what have you got for us? Oh, this is one of those games. If I click out, everything dies. Great. All right, everybody. Introducing Chef Serge RD. Excellent Photoshop job. Look at that hat. Well done, Gunnar. Well done. What's that, Joe? I don't think so. Kits! Oh my God. Thank you for that extremely nice sub. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Frying pan use time is randomly reduced by 10 to 20%. Give me a second here. Hide UI. Oh my God, this game has all... Oh my God, this game. Look at this. Look at all these quality of life features. I can look at my kitchen when trying to decide what perk I want to take. Game good? This game? I thought would be kind of cute or, you know, maybe kind of gimmicky, but like... This game also understands like a lot of the really fundamental mechanics in this genre. I'm just like, y'all, dang. Yeah, the level up system here also kind of being a little bit of a draft is wild. Food with selected ingredients increases food by serving while decreasing cooking speed. So I get a second serving. I'd go from 2 to 3, but it would take 30% longer. I get a 100% increase at a 30% decrease. That seems huge if I put it on shrimp. Cannot select shrimp. Shrimp has already been selected. Let's go with bread. Baffled by the idea of a cooking simulator tower defense, but it sounds awesome. I mean, look at it. We're owning. We're slaying. And then we've got the final line of defense here, the grilled shrimp at the end. I'm owning. I'm glad there isn't like a food waste mechanic, you know, actively feeding. That's a different thing. Is there maximum food you can store? It doesn't look like it. It looks like the aliens just provide us with whatever we need, which is very funny to me. Hey, I can get another shrimp dish. We can make fried shrimp. We also have sashimi if we wanted. I don't think I need it. I'm going to re-roll. Oh, you mean like cooked food? I don't think there's a maximum. No, I don't think there's a maximum in terms of how many different things you need. All right, we already have a fryer and an ingredient box and fish. So I'm going to take this, but I'm not going to actually build it. Yeah, like this stacked up to 12. All right, we got one unknown enemy. These still do 150. So let's keep trying to upgrade some stuff here. Oh, wow. This reduces the penalty of the make a bunch. Incredible. Don't think I need to clone. I think I'm going to econ here a little. Let's do one more enhancement. Ingredient box process is completed instantly 40% of the time is wild. So that means instead of rummaging around in the ingredient box, they just like, boop, got it. Y'all, I think this game might be a banger. Like, there we go. There's a new enemy. Oh, it's a bit of a tank. It's okay. Final line of defense here at the end. Today's food was truly impressive. I will bestow upon you one of the treasures that have been passed down by my family. Oh, look at this. The discount coupon, all costs go down by 10%. The golden flippity, increase your cook speed by 3. So currently my cook is 5. So that's a pretty huge increase. Or the loyalty coupon, more money. I'm going to go with the cooking speed. Are aliens customers that are being fed? You got it. Pardon me. So next wave is 16 Blitzsteins and 1 Truffalo. Now, can I see my statistics anywhere? Ever eaten such good food that you've given the chef a family heirloom? Man, I wish, right? The ingredient box, this ability is so powerful. 50% of the time now, they reach into the box and the ingredient magically appears in their hand. All right, it wants me to place 2 more items if I want to start doing stuff like the fried fish. I had another shrimp dish. Shrimp sushi. I don't think I need it yet. Let's try enhancing another ingredient here. Foods with selected ingredients increase satisfaction by 20%. No, but there's a 50% decrease. Food with selected ingredient gives 10% additional satisfaction for 2 seconds after. It adds a 10% dot. Food with selected ingredients increases the effectiveness by 1% up to 50% for every food previously consumed. Oh my god, dessert. Let's try and do dot damage with fish. Fish now does dot damage. So one downside is I'm slightly wasting the effectiveness of my early bread by double tapping there, but that's okay. Look at that. The shrimp is all piling up. Okay, so something else I'm noticing from the UI here is there's a slight attack cooldown on how quickly we can fire off shrimp. God, I love the sentences that this game is making me say. Fried spaghetti. Wow. Prepare the shrimp cannons. Screwed up on your day off? No. I mean, my day off is technically tomorrow. So real talk, I've got a lot of work I'm doing behind the scenes. And yesterday was way more productive than I thought it was going to be. And so I was able to sort of like have a big exhale and feel a lot more comfortable about this. Just like getting down and chilling and partying like a rock star today. Love that for me. Thank you. I also loved that for me. Maybe I should be rolling more aggressively just to see if I can like scale this up, right? But I do have money and the ability to get another clone. So like... do I want to add another station? I've got 4,300. Or do I want to just keep going for stuff? So we got fried fish. Fish we said has dot damage. I can make a fried fish station. What is it? Ingredient, cutting board, fry station. Sure, why not? Let's do kitchen placement. I've got, nope, that's the wrong word. Let's get fried fish down here just in case, right? I want to serve it here. And then for that, I need a fryer, I need a chop, and I need a food server, right? Hey, what's up, TDA Penguin? Thank you for 100 biddies. Have some bits and some love to console you in these times of lots going on. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, was that meant to be I get to have some coffee too? Because I don't know if you know this about me. Love coffee. All right. Luckily, we have the ability to infinitely clone ourselves. So, for the new, what new dish is this? The fried fish. We start with the fish, then we chop the fish, and we throw the fish in the deep fryer. And now, if I remember correctly, can I see kitchen status? There we go. Fries cooking speed increases by 120% if there's no other appliances. So here's the question. Is a cutting board an appliance, chat? It might be. So what I might want to do here is this. So there, it's a little bit less efficient. Maybe it's not that bad, right? Could I box in that line with functional stations rather than rocks? Maybe. I mean, the other thing we could do, if we think our bottleneck is our fryer, the other thing we could do is this. Give me a second. So, you want to see something really cool? You can check the cooking progress. Let's just watch here, right? So, they get one frying. Okay, no. So they will not, while one is cooking, they won't go back and start prepping the other one. So giving them another cooking station here doesn't do anything to make it more efficient. So, which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh no, where are you going? You're not helping. Okay, hold on. Stop. Well, looks like it's time for you to live in there forever. They wanted to get out and help another cooking station, and to that we refuse. No. You stay on your side. All right. That's why there's rocks there? Yeah, keep them in their lane. Foods with fish give a 15% dot for 2 seconds. Wow, that's scaling. All right, let's get that up there. Stay in your lane, fry cook. Yeah, right? I was kind of worried that some of the enemies would start scaling. That they'd have like more than 150 health, you know what I mean? Ooh, 2 tanky enemies this wave. They're not even making it to the fried shrimp section. They're too overpowered by my breaded fried fish and... all right, serving practice. Serving speed decreased by 25% until you have served 50 times. Instead, at the end of the duration, serving speed permanently increases by 10%. That seems really good to take early. So we can get them to revisit. Up to 7 guests reappear at the entrance when they reach the exit without causing any damage. So I think what that means is if you are, what's the term that you use in tower defense games? Is it leaking? If you leak 7 enemies, you'll instead have a chance for them to come back, but they move twice as quickly. Serving practice seems really interesting. It seems like it might kill us. So the question you have to ask yourself is, are we strong enough? Are we a bad enough dude to try and implement serving practice? Or will it just kill us? You always find losing bonuses to be bad. It doesn't help fix the issue of not beating the game. Yeah, I agree. I'm not taking that one. So these boss relics are not nearly as terrifying as I thought they were. Also, these are all activated abilities. Apparently, that one thing that I have, I just haven't used this whole time. Have I yelled a la cuisine? I have not. What are you referencing? What we need is a picture of me like grabbing one of the ingredients and just biting into it raw and smiling. Iron Chef? I don't remember that. Have I yelled Jessie? No, but I have sung the entirety of Jessie's Girl. Where can I find a woman like that, Farisar? I'm going to click on serving practice and probably die. Fish and chips. Wow. An entire chicken set. Oh my God. Chicken breast salad. I haven't called anyone an idiot sandwich yet. I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm going to try refreshing. I didn't get anything back. Oh my God, a hot dog. You start with meat, and then you chop the meat, and then you fry the meat, and then you put it in a bun. I love this. Oh my goodness. Did not realize that I had a set menu. I'm slightly covering it. Okay, so these are uses. Serving speed decreases by 25%. Okay, what's this? Is 5% satisfaction from dishes eaten by guests is shared with all other guests for 10 seconds. Ah. Sorry. I'm going to make myself slightly smaller here. There, look. I fit perfectly. I fit here. I fit here. Hello. It's French. It's easy. Which was the French word? Which is the easy word? So maybe we try and set up this fish at this fish dish at the end. Cheese, fish, and patat. So I have 3 ingredients. Cheese, fish, patat. All right, so I want cheese, fish, patat. And then I need 2 cutting boards and an oven. Whew, sheesh. All right. Oops. So I need 1 more chef. And then I just want to see how long it takes them to make one. All right. They get 4 servings at the end there. You know what? Like, they have 8. It takes a little bit longer, so I'm glad it's at the end, but they're almost keeping up with the, just the regular old fried fish there, you know? What up, Treyon? What's cooking? Huh. Well, I'm glad you asked. So that seems fine. That seems fine to have at the end, you know? Our menu is currently fish croquette, steamed shrimp, grilled shrimp, fried fish, shrimp sushi, which we're not actually serving anywhere yet, as well as some fish gratin. How do I pronounce that word? Am I pronouncing that right? I just heard Milk say it's French, and now I'm terrified that I'm saying it wrong. Gratin. You're good? Simply pronounce it in French. Frying pan use time is randomly reduced by 10% to 20%. So I only have one frying pan, and it's not really all that crucial. I have a wok synergy bonus. Wok's cooking speed increased by 4% for every other wok within 2 tiles around it. So currently that's... each one gets a 4% boosty. I'm not making shrimp sushi yet, but I could be. I'm going to reroll. Countertop. Let's go for the fryer research. Seafood place, huh? Don't pronounce the N. Grata? Grata. Oh, man. I don't know why. It reminds me of one of my best friends when we were growing up. He's like, all right, Serge. I'm trying to think of like how to best introduce the story without spoiling the punchline. So he's an Indian guy, and he's got a very common Indian name. And for the longest time, I called him Ravi. And he was like, Serge, if we're going to be friends, you need to pronounce my name properly. I was like, how am I saying your name wrong, Ravi? And he's like, it's pronounced like there is a U in it. I was like, Ruvi. And he's like, oh my God, that's worse. Somehow that's worse. He's like, no, it's Ravi. And I was like, oh. So anyways, this conversation of like, pronounce it without the N. I'm just like, Grata. And you're like, wow, we've gotten worse. Oh, man. You know what, Serge? I think you tried. So yeah. I want my ingredient box to come back, please. Oven automatically cooks without a chef with a 10% chance. Every second after the restaurant's open, oven use time reduces by 1%. Is that good? Yes. The further back it is, the better it is. 10% chance it auto cooks. Every second after the restaurant opens, oven time use time reduced by 1%. Seems good. The thing is, some languages never learn how to pronounce certain things, so it's almost impossible to translate. Yeah. It's pronounced casserole. Thank you. All right, let's go. Wait, what is this red thing? Why? So why are they both using the same fryer here? We have a second fryer. All right, we're getting to the fried shrimp section at the end. Okay, good. You know what? I'm A-okay with how this went down. I'd really like to just double up on one of my already existing recipes. The shrimp burger. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. Cheese, lettuce, onion, tomato, shrimp, and bread. Serves 5 servings. So I could start trying to upgrade some of my like basic shrimp dishes. So I believe, like, look at this. This is already great. Shrimp dishes are 30% faster. What if we just upgraded one of our basic shrimp dishes into the shrimp tendon, you know? So steamed shrimp. No. Grilled shrimp. Grilled shrimp has always been kind of mid. Only does 73 damage. Now. Tendon is maybe the wrong word here. But that's a refactoring challenge. Whoa! So we want the tendon here. The tendon has 2 ingredients. It has rice and boil rice, and then it has shrimp and fry shrimp. Okay. So we want rice. Do I have to assemble it anywhere? Looks like I just serve it right there. All right, so we have rice and boil rice. And then we have shrimp and fry shrimp. And now you live here. Do you think I want 2 cooks in there? I think I do. I think I want another cook. You need a countertop to make tendon. Ah. So I am in fact incorrect. All right, let's watch over here. Oh, it's not tendon, it's tendon. That makes way more sense. Don is in like the Japanese rice dish, right? That's looking real good. Look at that. They are flying or frying. See what I did there? They're Do you think this is a mistake? Do you think I should I'm going to just leave them on their side. Stay in your lane. Fry your 1 ingredient. All right. Tendon is a French word for sinew as well. I know, but it's a shrimp dish. So it doesn't sound like it's like the tendon from like beef, for example. It's shrimp on rice. So I'm thinking it's tendon. You know what I'm saying? Short for tempura donburi. Ooh, man. I think I just hurt somebody's ears there. Let's see if I can't get the ingredients box even higher. Oh, yes. Let's go. What's he cooking, chat? That's a very good question. Let's go. You're banned, Farisar. Woo! Let's go, milk. All right, hold on. Let's speed this up. I use the really greedy serving practice. Today's food was truly impressive. I will bestow upon you one of our treasures. All right, jump over 1 cube obstacle while moving. Uh-oh. Satisfaction from dishes containing rice increases by 20%, or cooking speed increases by 0.6% every second after the restaurant goes. Oh, as we get closer to closing. All right, how many rice dishes do I have? Shrimp sushi. And the tendon. I don't know if I'm making the sushi currently, am I? Man, can you imagine if this was shrimp though? So it only hits one of my dishes currently. Am I making the sushi? I could. How many seconds are we even open per day? I think it depends on if we're using slows or freezes on the enemy. I think there's like a minimum amount that happens, you know what I mean? And then it gets, it could extend longer. I'm going to go with the giant ladle. 20% damage boosty. Oh my god. I don't want any of these. Ooh, fish soup though. No. So I'm not actually making shrimp sushi anywhere. And I think maybe that's a shame. I'm wondering if I could almost fit shrimp sushi into this cooking area. You know what I mean? So let's put that there. And here's my thought process. Right? So shrimp sushi. This is a thing you'll see in actual kitchens. Is sometimes you have like a kitchen line that's already set up. This is an example of a kitchen line. And it's actually really easy to add another menu item to an existing one because you already have all the recipes for it. So I'm curious if I move rice over and put in a second boiling pot. Yeah. Exactly like that. Maybe I put in a second prep thing. Actually, no. What I'm supposed to do here is this. There. Oh, but then this is bad. I realize this is a cooking game about cooking. This is a game about cooking for aliens, but it's ridiculous to me that the college student suddenly knows how to make sashimi. Hey, they said they'd train us. And honestly, I'm kind of excited about an employer that invests in their staff, right? It's 2024. You think there's a lot of wasted time here? Need a chop station for sushi? It doesn't look like we do. They're making the dishes. Yeah, we might be able, maybe we want a third person in there. I got the money for it. Ooh, do I? Sheesh. I can make you laugh, Gunnar. Interesting. There's 1 second, 2 seconds of wasted usage there as they both tried to go to the same fryer and couldn't. You know what? That seems all right, though, because remember that this was barely trying to keep pace with this area before? We're watching how they were about the same. I mean, actually, like here's another area that could really do with a second chef. And by chef, I mean clone. Oh, the ingredient box is up to 80% now. Let's go. Ooh. All right, open a restaurant. Let's do it. Oh, wow. These consumable items only last once and then they're gone forever. So we have a permanent 10% speed, I'm assuming. I didn't realize one of the boss items we got was consumable and it was gone forever. So that's neat, I guess. Is this game too easy or am I just too good? Fish soup has arrived. Shrimp burger. No, thank you. I mean, does anybody even like my fried fish? I'm thinking of replacing fried fish with one of these. I was actually kind of thinking maybe fish soup, but no, I think that just complicates our... Let's just skip. Two prep stations. Hey! Thank you very much to an anonymous friend for an anonymous gift sub to qbot_stream. That might not be... You know, I don't think that one's a real person. But thank you. Thank you, friend. Let's keep enhancing some ingredients here. Wait, food with the selected ingredient has unlimited serving range with decreased satisfaction. So I could have my potato over here. I could have my potato over here basically nuking enemies from orbit. Ooh, wait. Increased satisfaction is huge. Rice dishes just do 5% more damage now. Yes. That's actually 25% now when combined with my giant ladle. It's a real sub. It's true. It's a real sub and not necessarily to a real person. I do like games that have alternatives to inflicting violence as the basic activity, even if feeding the mobs is exactly the same mechanic as like shooting arrows. You know what? Good call. And look at that. They give a big thumbs up at the end, right? Because ultimately they're happy. They're like, wow, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for feeding me, kidnapped human child. Additional 1 serving cooked whenever a dish is completed for... Okay. So these are all... Yeah, these are all consumables. Interesting. Probability of guests being satisfied from the dishes increases by 15% for 8 seconds. Save 30% of your gold earnings. When the saved amount reaches 10G, you get 15 Gs. If you trade it for another consumable, interesting. The Contract of Blood. Ooh, permanently increased. Okay. The satisfaction of all dishes reduced... Wait, the satisfaction of all dishes reduces by 100% until 50 servings. Isn't that bad? Oh, wow. I have to serve 50 dishes that do literal 0 damage. But then after that, I get a 40% boosty? Y'all. Serve 50 dishes. Terrifying. Fried rice seems like it'd be really strong. I don't have any synergy with meat, but I have a huge synergy with rice. That 50 dishes means nothing? Well, it does mean nothing, but it also means that I might die. As a Filipino, you also have a huge synergy with rice? Thank you. I don't love that it's potato and meat. I kind of wish if it was shrimp fried rice. Oh my god. Oops, I hit skip instead of reroll. Crap. So what do you think, chat? Do I go for it? 50 dishes. We'll fly through 50 dishes here. I just worried we die. That's all. But maybe by the time they get to 50. So what it means is the first 50 dishes that we serve are going to do 0 damage, right? So there's going to be a backlog until probably like up here. Greed is good. If you say so. Here's a thought. I got some money. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Thank you for the 37, my friend. Do I want a 4th chef in there? No, this is okay. The only way I could make this slightly more efficient is if I had a 4th cook and then everyone just kind of went back and forth every time, but I think it's fine. Because there's the slight delay of as soon as, right? Not everyone's working simultaneously, but that's all right. I don't have $7,000. Let's give it a try, shall we? Right off the bat. Right off the bat. If we die here... Oh, wait. It still does damage. What do you mean minus 100% damage? Maybe it's bugged and I'm actually just secretly a genius? No, the initial hit's definitely still hitting, right? Because those buns only have 150 HP, and they're taking, like, the normal damage I would assume that they would take. Fried rice is back. Shrimp burger is back. So... 110. I don't see this damage being applied to any of my dishes either, though. So the plus 41 is being added from the rice damage, plus 46, but I don't see the... I don't know if the consumables are working the way they want to. Hey, what's up, C. Dutson? Thank you for the 59. What's all this again? Cooking game tower defense. Is the contract active or sitting in your consumable inventory? So the consumable inventory is in the lower left corner. I used it and now it's gone. And now I'm confused. All right, so if I put in a 4th cook here. Oh. Well, I mean, technically it's faster. This is not at all what I expected, but you know what? Maybe it's fine. Technically, all 4 stations are being used simultaneously, which is what I wanted. Enhance ingredient. Rice. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. I don't know if the consumables work the way I want them to work. Maybe that's okay. Oh, I just realized. Up to 16 days. All right. So it makes sense, like, the longer you go, the more complex dishes you're offered, but I kind of just wish I had more, like, fish croquette, you know what I mean? Today's food was truly impressive, thank you. I can increase the movement speed of all of my chefs. I could get 15% more gold. There's only 3 waves remaining, so I don't think the money is going to do it. Let's go with movement speed. Let's make them even zoomier. Hey, what's up, Crooked Penguin? Thank you for the 31. You ever get new glasses and realize that you really needed them? Anyways, nice to see you. Amazing. 90% chance to instant ingredient out of the box. Oh, that's incredible. I had the opposite effect one time. I got new glasses, but the prescription was too strong. And although everything was sharper, I also got a headache. So they reverted to the previous prescription, which was kind of interesting. All right, relics are cracked. Oh my goodness, look how zoomy we are running around. Relics are cracked. Consumables, I think, might be bugged, or I just fundamentally don't understand how they work. The one consumable that worked, pardon me, was the one that applied a dot to everything. Are we intentionally working off our workers? Yeah, walling off our workers. Indeed, we are. New adjustments giving you nausea? Yeah, definitely been there. That was probably the hardest thing for me to adjust to having glasses. I didn't get glasses until, I think I was 30 when I first got glasses. Oh, what's this? Yo, when you get up to 100, ingredients box process is completed instantly with a 100% chance. Install the ingredient box underground so you can walk above it. That is not food safe. All right, well now they can get out of anywhere. Oh my God, nobody has to move. All right, well then. I mean, actually, we could make this so much faster. Wait, no. Maybe? So we learned earlier that they're not that smart. Hold on. Let's see if this is faster. So they're actually just both waiting at the same fryer. Oh, that's extremely frustrating. Okay, hold on. So let's get rid of these. I'll put this one here. So like, why will they walk to that one, but they won't turn 180 degrees and use the one directly behind them? No, we don't want them to access only one ingredient. So this dish requires that they both go into the same fryer. So if you put them on either side, then you get one person who has fried bread, one person who has fried fish. They need to go into the same fryer. So separating it. Oh, wait, that's why they're just using the one. Derp. Okay. No, I answered my own question. They won't work on the outside because it has to go in the same fryer. Oh, and by the way, I'm putting a gap between them because it cooks 250% faster if there's no appliance touching it. So that would explain why I did that. Yes, that's fine. All right, keep adjusting the kitchen. Fish. Swap a fish and a bread so they both have access to their own ingredients. Again, I don't think that's faster. Have a good one, Avery the Tiger. I mean, we can test it. We can absolutely test it, right? The idea here is each person has one job. This is assembly logic, right? Oh, I can definitely shorten this, can't I? Oh my God, I can mega shorten this. All right, give me a second here. Let's move the cook. So for this dish, I need fish. I need chop chop. And I need a fryer, right? Now they're cooking. Look at that. Does that negate my fryer bonus? No. The fryer only cares if it's next to another appliance, and I don't believe that ingredients are an appliance. I just love, as somebody who has worked in kitchens, I just love the idea that you're stepping on your ingredients. That's just so profoundly cursed. Can you rotate the fryers 90 degrees around the middle rock? What would that do? Then I only have one person who can run stuff. That seems like a downgrade. Maybe they have sterile shoes. If you've ever worked in a kitchen, which I'm assuming many of you have not. If you've ever worked in a kitchen, one of the things that you'll learn is that things fall onto the floor constantly. Just water, ingredients, chops. Man, like, kitchens get disgusting, particularly the floor. And most of them are on top of these, like, rubber pads that have big holes in them so you can kind of step above it. So you're not just tracking stuff everywhere all the time. Like, most of the time the kitchen floor is like tile or solid concrete and you just hose it down. It's so dirty, you just like hose it down after. You get like a power washer. So, all right. The only line I don't think I'm going to change, I think I'm going to leave this one. I don't think there's a huge optimization if they're stepping on top of the ingredients there. I had a sous chef come in so proud of his new suede Bergen clocks and hadn't Scotch guarded them yet. Oh man, goodbye. Yeah. I used to try and wear nice shoes, and then by the end of it, two things. One, you're exhausted from being on your feet all day, and two, they're gonna get trashed. I had a pair of like actual just hiking boots with like thick rubber soles just to try and keep me from getting too just like exhausted. And they were, yeah. They're just like, these shoes are disgusting, and this is the only place I wear them. Cooking speed increased by 10% when using a cutting board. Okay. Okay. I assume number one, they need to be real comfy. It's not even, again, it's not even like you want your shoes to be really comfy. You just want them to not get destroyed, and you need to be okay with them getting just so dirty. All right, so we still haven't even made it like 3/4 of the way around the circle yet. So, what up, Snowball? Can't wear anything nice in the kitchen, especially. So one of the things that's really tough when you work in food service, especially coffee, Coffee, you think you want to look good. You definitely don't. The god of cooking. For 8 seconds, all appliances instantly complete when used. You know what? I'm going to keep that. I'm going to assume that there's like a really scary boss fight at the end. The fish platter. I'm just going to keep skipping all these dishes. I don't think I need them. I'm just going to keep leveling up the stuff that I have and not worry about it. So I technically have 4 fry pots and they're touching. So wok's cooking speed increases by 4% for every other wok within 2 cubes around it. So like, it just seems like such a low percentage increase, right? Like this is a 30% increase on my fryers, of which I have 1, 2, 3, right? Whereas if I click on this, so 3 times 30 is like a 90% increase. I know that's not how math works. But for this one, it'd be like a 4% for everyone that's touching it. All right, so that's like 4, 8, 12, 16. Night and day. Why would I ever click on this instead of just fryer research, right? Anyways, I click on fryer research. I have 4 fryers? That's even better. Man. I'm going to try and max out fryers here. Service Doc Martens have been saving my knees and hips for years now. Service Doc Martens. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, what up, Brian Bacon? Thank you for the 32. My sub is as old as I am. You're 32 months old? Wow. You type very eloquently for being a baby. Yeah, excuse me. You need to be at least 13 years old to use Twitch. Thank you. Maxing out fryers, the history of cooking. It's not bad. There's a little bit of inefficiency over here. Warning. Yes? What's that warning? It just looks like a baby. Warning, baby incoming. So it doesn't like, oh my God, I can zoom in. I just kind of tried it. Oh, I can zoom out. I don't know if I'm warned or not, if I'm honest. So what did they say they were complaining about? I didn't think it was the fryer, if I'm honest. So here's what I'm going to try and do. I want the fryer here. I need another, I feel like I need 3 waters and 2 serving tables, right? Let's try that out. So you both went for the same prep table again. Do you think the bottleneck was the chop table or the boilers? I mean, I think I fixed it. Nope. All right, let's try reversing that. Let's do 2 of these and 3 of these. That is immediately worse. All right, I'm a genius the first time around. You know, I also feel like maybe if I put shrimp there, it's even faster. And I feel like it's even faster if I put rice there. He's a kitchen genius. Oh my God, look at that. let's just do that. So the issue with this particular layout, is it looks like, oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea for this one. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Okay, go with me on this journey. Now, what are the 3 ingredients I need for this? I need cheese, potato, fish. Cheese, potato, fish. Cheese, potato, fish. Chop, chop, chop. What is the issue? What are you complaining about? Cheese, potato, fish. Oh, I have to be on that side of it? Can I rotate you? I can. Okay. What is the problem now? Now what's the problem? It looks like because it's unidirectional, people cannot place ingredients into it from behind, which makes sense. It's an oven. That's too bad. It's not a stovetop. You can't pass it over the line. Okay, well, so much for my absolutely genius play there, chat. I thought I had it. I thought I was about to revolutionize everything. Cheese, potato, fish. Chop, chop, chop. Maybe if I just make them even more miserable and put them all inside of a little box. Actually, you know what? Let's just open it up a little, right? Like, there's no reason not to. What's wrong now? What have I done wrong now? That's bread. That's supposed to be cheese, potato, fish. There we go. Simply invent an oven with 2 doors. That I'm a genius. Wow. All right. So is this the level 10 fryer yet? Not yet. Let's try and enhance another ingredient here. More bread. Shrimp is 15 or 10% faster. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. And then once the baby shows up, I'm going to hit it with the Z. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, get wrecked, baby. Or rather, get fed. GG. Is serving speed firing speed? I believe serving speed is the amount of time it takes to cook the ingredient. I believe. Maybe I'm mistaken. All right, seems like the restaurant was a success. You may rest a while, but your cooking has become too popular among us to send you back to Earth, so you'll have to work for us longer. Clear a stage with 6 menus that include either fish or shrimp. All right, we got a bunch of things. Clear a stage using no more than 8 clones. I thought I had 12 clones by the end. Did I not? I mean, they gave me a Chivo for it. My satisfaction per second. Look at that. Fish croquette. Huge fan. Wait, did I literally never use the fish gratin? Gratis? Am I getting closer or further away? Let's play a game of hot and cold. Further? Look, all right. I was told it's a French word, and the only person I know who is guilty of being French, confirmed French, is Milk. And Milk said, don't pronounce the N. All right. Wow. Default number of clones is 2. Cloning is unavailable. Max number of clones is limited to 6. Wait, if cloning is unavailable, how do I get 6 clones? And all cooking processes are performed without a cook. Weird. It's a French N, la croissant. I know how to pronounce croissant. Gratin. Like that? Can't believe this Martin erasure. Martin never hangs out in my chat, Koo. Oh, I got there? Much closer? Wow, I'm so French. Can you really believe the word of a Frenchman? You know what? Fair. You know he wouldn't last here. Who was it who showed up in my chat for like 1 second and got blasted? I think it might have actually been Martin. I played Final Fantasy 14. It was like, yeah, super stoked to come and hang out, and got immediately banned. I was like, Dave or Martin. I can also see Martin, like Dave showing up, making some really weird joke too. I want the record to state that I love them both though. What are these attribute points I'm getting? They have skill trees? No. Oh, my only weakness. Why do they have skill trees? I thought all Canadians took French in school. I learned French in elementary school. I'm 39. How much do you remember from 35 years ago? Quick question. Like, what does this do? Yeah, everyone took French. Not all of us remembered it. Yeah. Oh, staff recruiting. Wow. What? It wants me to play through every stage as every character too? Oh my god. I find it so strange that you learn European French in school instead of Canadian French. Yes, my French, I mean, I had a bunch of French immersion teachers, but they were for the most part like Parisian French as opposed to Quebecois French. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Wait. One clone is added. Cooking speed of clones increased by 2%. Interesting. Y'all. Oh my god. Serving range increased by 1. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, your French immersion teachers are almost all from Quebec. Interesting. Do we just stick as the basic student, or do you want to try this weird Alpha Plus, y'all? What do you want to do here? Keep leveling up the same person? Do we want to keep going? You know what? I like the narrative. I like the story here of us getting isekai'd. Love it. Love it. So, our clones are fine. So, what I want to do here... Oh! Somebody asked earlier what the difference between serving speed... You're right. Serving speed is like the how quickly it flies off the plate. Cooking speed is how quickly we prepare it. Interesting. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry. Receive 5 free enhancement tickets to upgrade without spending gold. Jeesh. Satisfaction increased by 20% based on current health. Serving 2 dishes in a row, 15% chance. So do I want to increase me? This is too much. This is way too much. Hold on. Serge, I played Hades 2 test, and I was like, I'll reinstall Hades again, and all my saves are gone. I'm sorry to hear that, Farisar. But you know what? I was thinking of doing a fresh playthrough anyways. So maybe you could take that energy. This is too much. This is too many options. Somebody get me an Icy Veins on the best possible build, all right? I can't decide. Man, I specialize in bad dishes or good dishes? Holy moly. Cooking speed increases by the number of ingredients. Satisfaction is increased by number of appliance enhancements. Okay. Yeah, and these are all per character. So, every character, I believe... I mean, let's test it out. Let's go with basic isekai boy here. It says initialize. Can I undo it after? Oh my god, I can. Okay. So hold on. If I do something like this, and I save and exit, and then I click back on you. Oh, I can remove it after too? Okay. They don't lock it in. I don't have to spend anything for stuff afterwards. That makes me feel so much better. So start with a clone. Actually, no. Start with 5 free upgrades and an increase thingy. Now, if I go here, they each have their own skill tree. Oh my god. There's too much. There's too much. We're going to level 2. Okay, I have 4. Oh, this time we're bread and potatoes. We're going for more of a Western menu here. So there's the fried sandwich. Okay. I don't know anything about the enemy. There's just bread. Hey, what's on the menu? You know. Bread. You mean like toast? Nah. Bread. Don't overthink it, man. It's just bread. Actually, hold on. Before we place stuff, so we got the fryer. All right, 2 use the fryer, 1 use just the serving thing. Got it. Mass cooking. Food increases by 1 serving, 10% chance. Love that. I must select an ingredient. Oh, wait. I guess not. Movement training. Everybody moves 1 speed faster. That's huge. These feel different. Ingredient box. Huge. You're a big fan of just fresh baked bread? I do question the fried sandwich. Fried sandwich, in my opinion, if you're curious, fried sandwich, in my opinion, is basically just a grilled cheese. I know that doesn't say there's any cheese in it, but like, oh, you know what? You know what? What? There's no egg. I was going to say, what if it was French toast? Serge banned? Sometimes Serge just gets tired, y'all. Serge is fine. Serge is just resting and becoming even more powerful, all right? All right, so let's serve the fried sandwich right... Wait, what's the path? Let's serve the fried sandwich right here. In order to do that, I want the fried there, and I want the bread here. And now you... This is your life. You live in this corner and you make the fried sandwich. Now, bread. I mean, I guess there's no reason I can't just like aggressively serve bread here too, right? Now bread, I just have this and then I put this here, right? And then now you get in there, get in the box. Do you think they're going to both help? Do you think I've made a mistake by sharing that there? No, it doesn't. Maybe they could help. I don't know. All right. And now finally, the fries. The fries have 2 things. I need a chop and I need a fryer. So let's get the French fries over onto this side, shall we? Oh, look at this huge area that I can't serve anything. Hold on. Now, French fries require a potato to be chopped and then fried. So this feels like the sort of one that I could set into 2 workstations, right? What is with this soundtrack? Why is it such a bop? Do you think I'm helping if I do that? Maybe I do this. And then I also give you one. Let's see how this cooking works, right? What are you doing? Okay, we need more than 1 potato, is what I've learned. I feel like I've done a pretty good job here, you know? End placement. Begin the restaurant. Let's see what this first enemy is, you know? Oh my goodness. They split. Wow. Terrifying. Have I got this? Oh, they got away. Oh, they didn't get away. Last possible French fry. Terrifying. So I could double up the French fries. Okay. Kind of looks like Jigglypuff. All right, give me a second. I'm going to pee before I try and solve this. Short bio break. I'll be right back, friends. Hello, I have returned. How are you, friends? All right. Looks like we need a second French fry station. And the potential of this terrifies me. The French fries are overwhelming. All right. Let's try this again. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take these French fries and we're going to move them to here and to here. Then we're going to put a fryer on both sides, right? And then the French fries require a potato and a chop. So if I did this and I did this. How does this work? I think it's okay. Is there a disadvantage to letting mobs get closer to the end of the track? No. I mean, I could spend some more time and, like, let my food build up for sure, right? I guess the other thing we have is, what is our damage? 87, 124, 58. What's their life total? Their life total is 300. Oh, interesting. If you can deal 300 damage to them, they just die. They don't split, which is kind of neat. 87, 124, 58. So, like, we could move everything, right? So, like, for example, what if we took this whole shape and we moved it to here? I mean, this is really funny because you know what this is? This is like literally just kitchen prep, right? This is letting our staff start earlier with the intention of letting them get some prep work done. So hold on. So our plan here is we start peppering them with a little bit of bread. That's the appy, right? Like an Italian restaurant. You give them unlimited bread. And by the time the food shows up, they're already full, so they don't complain about the portion size, right? Then you hit them with the main course, French fries. Dang. Movement speed of guests who eat the food with the selected ingredient permanently decreases by 1. I mean, that's bread. That's just bread. Oh my God. Cooking and movement speed while making food with the selected ingredient increases by 25%. Food with selected ingredients increases satisfaction by 20% while decreasing serving speed by 50%. That both seems bad. I'm just going to take more relax. Hit him more with that bread debuff. That's me with chips and salsa at a Mexican restaurant. That's fair. All right, so let's see how we're doing here, right? So normally we'd only have 3 bread by the time the first customer arrived. Now we've got 7. Bondil, thank you very, very much for the 7 months. Interesting title. Thank you. All right, this is looking great. Oh my God. In particular, the French fries are fully armed and operational at this point. All right, Gotta Cooking has arrived as a consumable. So we can double up the fried sandwich. I'm kind of all in on this bread menu. We could try going straight to hot dog, you know? That also uses bread. We'd have to introduce meat, but, you know. Or we just double up on the fried sandwich, right? I have felt very strongly about dishes that we can get multiples of. So, like, now that we can make 2 of these, The question is, do I double it up or do I separate them? No, we want to hit them early. We want to hit them early. We want to hit them hard. I need another clone, please. Why would they switch places? All right, there we go. Wait, how did one of you get 3? One of you had a chance to... What? What? All right, we had the proc of free bread on one of those. Use the corner opposite the bread. Get them on the double route. Here, it's too soon. So actually, they'll get hit by a little bit. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put it later down the line so that I have more time to prep before they show up. And like similarly, I could put it here, but I want them to be full of bread before they hit the French fries. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I'm a strategic genius. Ingredient box research proved to be so cracked earlier. So, we have another new enemy now. Let's see what that means. I want to be full of bread, basically Olive Garden. Yep. So interesting. This does look like it covers one of the tiles, but it looks like that's not quite how the game works. That's fine. Oh, right. So who are you? What are you? Kind of weird looking pineapple thing. I could just serve raw meat. What do you mean raw meat? Oh, you know, raw meat. So what are these? Iron hide. A greedy eater who wants to eat first. Oh, they're a tank. Sure. 800 HP. Is the fried sandwich just a deep fried piece of toast? It might be, yes. I'm going to move everything back, and I'm going to try... I'm actually going to hit him with the fry bread a little bit earlier. So, like, I'm really curious if this causes any issues. You know what I mean? Okay, so the shared fryer was actually causing delays there. Interesting. Okay, and then they figured it out. Aren't the sandwiches going to be made too late? What is your thought process there? Oh, is it, have I not given them enough prep time? I mean, they're going to get down. They're going to hit enemies before they show up. I mean, the important thing here is hitting them with the slow, right? And I think getting it, getting the bread into them early seems more important. Aliens will pass before I make enough. I think as long as I hit each one at least once, it's a success, right? Anyways, let's take a look at what our... Let's try and enhance an ingredient or two here. Make a bunch. That seems great for... Oh, I can't select bread. Can't select bread. That's tough. Does the bread dot? No, bread slow, not dot. We can hit him with the potato finisher. Food with selected ingredients decreases serving speed by 200% while sharing the effects with guests within... I can't read that. Chud chewin. Cud chew. Bleh. Food with selected ingredients decreases satisfaction by 60% while applying the food's effect twice. Less damage, more slow. I don't know if I love that, actually. Food with selected ingredient increases satisfaction by 20% while you can only serve it up to 3 times to each guest. Oh. Interesting. That seems bad for bread. Kind of have to pick one of these, don't I? Kind of don't want to pick any of these, if I'm honest. I think I have to pick one. Hey, what's up, T-Plane? Yo, the full stack and the prime? Thank you very much. Limit availability also seems bad because I'm trying to do like a highly specialized thing. And so if I can only serve anything 3 times, I think I die. It hits harder. Like, it lets it be a little bit of a finisher, but if it doesn't, that just means whatever I select, I can't do. Yeah, like this seems really punishing. If I put it on bread, I just die. Can I use an upgrade I'm not using? I can, actually. I could put limited availability on like meat or something. That's fair. Let's try this on beef. Like, look at this. Food with selected ingredients just served faster. Okay, where was that before? Okay, potatoes now just served 20% faster. The question was, will my bread be ready in time? Signs point to yes. Bread just soloed the entire wave. I'm a little disappointed that this doesn't hit the wave on the other direction, but you know, that's fine. I mean, that would have been even stronger if it waited ever so slightly, but that's fine. Select a treasure. Satisfaction from dishes containing potato increased by 20%. Okay. All costs are randomly determined within a range of -20% and +10%. Hate that. I'm going to go with the giant ladle. My potatoes hit harder now. Let's see if I can get another potato dish. Steamed potato has arrived. Wow. Or I could just serve just a whole potato. Thoughts on just an entire potato, chat? Also, whole potato just looks better in every way over steamed potato. Like, look at that. The satisfaction is higher. The serving speed is the same. The serving distance is the same, and the amount is the same. So it just hits for 17 more. And I don't know why. Maybe the game balance decided that pot was stronger than oven. Oh, maybe it's because oven is we learned this before. Oven is one directional. Steam patat, the boiler is multi-professional. Does it take more prep time? The only statistics we have access to is this. So maybe the oven takes longer than pot. Maybe that's a statistic we don't have access to. Trying holding like shift and control and stuff. What if I re-rolled? Wait, no, we just got more potato damage, didn't we? Wait, did we also put potato as a finisher? I can't remember. Potatoes are served 20% faster. Satisfaction from dishes containing potato is better. I'm just going to take this whole potato. I did put meat as the finisher, didn't I? Let's go. If I could upgrade my fryers a little bit more too, that'd be pretty sick. Look at that. Hit him with that bread debuff. Let's go. A little bit more bread as they round the corner. And now the potatoes. Ooh. Get patat. Bulgogi. That's a meat dish. Raw meat. That's also a meat dish. Oh, French fries back. I can get a third French fry. Let's go. How will they ever defeat me and the power of my French fries? So maybe it's time to divide this up, you know? Let's ask ourselves if this... Ask ourselves, have we done enough? What is this guy doing grabbing the potatoes on that side? Okay, so this is obviously bad. I can put a third fryer down. Another potato there. I have to say, it seems like managing supply for ammo is a major upgrade to the tower defense genre. It's fascinating, isn't it? So what do you think? What do you think of the one person we have on the other side whose job it is just to empty the fryer and serve the potatoes? You think the third fryer is actually just giving them problems? And the other option is to do this. Just leave it with a rocker. A rock. I mean, hold on. If that's what we're doing, then I should do this. See, no, it's not that great because they're waiting, right? They have to wait for the fryer to be ready. And so it's causing downtime. No. We want, I feel like we do want another fryer. This seems fine. Food fires automatically. I don't think they need somebody to operate the station. What do you think? Make a full roam of all three? Oh, hold on. The other thing I'm doing bad is my fryers aren't supposed to touch. Fryers cooking speed increases by 120% if there's no other ingredient within X. So hold on. So I'm supposed to do this. I forgot about that. All right, you want to see what happens if we just do full roam? I mean, the other thing we can do is we can maybe put one there. That caused way more confusion. I think it also depends on how high their movement speed is. I think the faster they move, the more empty space you can have, but I think having everybody walk more is bad. So I think ultimately this is bad. And the best design we've had so far definitely kept them separated. Why would you both go to the same potato? Why? Why? No. No. Get in the box. Okay, now they're siloed. So we have two, I mean, you know what this looks like now? This looks like a McDonald's, right? We got two people in the back who are preparing a bunch of stuff, and we have the one person who just kind of grabs it and then like serves it out front. I also don't quite understand where that extra one came from. I guess I have a... I think that's probably the best one we have. I think we must have a multiplier somewhere. Food increases by 1 serving with a 10% chance. That's a mass cooking proct. Okay. %30 faster fry speed. Yes, please. Let's go for another ingredient enhancement here. Oh, food with selected ingredient is just 5% better. Right. I've already maxed those out. Let's see if I can't just reroll something. There you go. Potatoes are faster. Let's go more appliance stuff here. All right, let's go. Is this faster than just making 3 one-person fry stations? They would need to be able to face a wall. I don't know. You're thinking like this, right? The problem with this one is this only has 1 item and 1 job block. This one has 2 job blocks. So I think this is faster. I don't know, actually. All right. Potato fries with cheese. Well, well, well. Let's try refreshing. How's this game so far? Very fun. Pasta. Oh, potato salad? Potato cheese bread? Wow. Cheese and potato together at last? What are the chances? Does 2... This is only 1 step away from poutine, chat. Pardon me. I'm going to take this. Just notice that the cursor is a knife. Isn't it beautiful? Cheesy potato bread. I kind of want to set this one up right here. You know, just for the big finale, the big finish. What if they make it this far? All right, what do I need to make this? I need the prep counter. I need bread, I need cheese, I need potato. And then I need 2 chop chops. It's not the most efficient, but here we are. I don't really want to clone 1 more for this. Is anyone else hungry? Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. You have no idea. I don't... yeah, whatever. I'll throw 1 clone in. Just so that we have it. Wait, what are you complaining about? What do you mean you don't have everything you need? What else do you need? We have bread? Oh. Derp. There we go. Forgot the oven needs to be rotated. There you go. Another debuff on the old bread. This game cracks me up, man. This is so funny. Cheeseburger has arrived. It's like bread. Steak frites. That's too many ingredients. The shrimp burger. Let's just do a little re-roll here. Wait, potato cheese bread. Wait, that's the one I just got, right? Isn't it? Potato cheese bread. I love doubling up on a dish. Okay, so what we're going to do here. Give me a second, actually. I think what I want to do. I think I'm just going to remove basic bread. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's take you, move you over here. Now, we're going to go with double cheesy bread. Bam. So I got bread there. Now what if I do this and I put a cheese there and I put a potato there? Is that too far? Have I strayed too far from God's light? No. Oven, oven. And then I need a chop, chop. Oh, they're fighting over the bread. No fight over the bread. They're fighting over the oven. 3 seconds at that oven? Why were they both using the same oven? That's a very good question. That's a little bit better now. That is not the stopping power that I was kind of hoping they'd give us here though, you know? I think I just need to level up some more of these appliances and maybe that'll help us out. Ingredient box is just so strong. I'm going to try and reroll for ingredient box again. Dang. Oven automatically cooks without a chef with a 10% chance. Every second after the restaurant opens, reduced time is reduced. All right. So that's a 20% chance now? Nope. Oh, I just took that for the first time. Let's enhance another ingredient here. Potatoes are now 5% faster. I'm really liking this game, y'all. Like, a lot. All right, so how are we doing here? Not great, to be honest. I think this needs way more prep time. I've convinced you to buy this game. Wait, I just get to 3 free clones? During the cooking selection and upgrade process, you can re-choose 1 additional time. Oh my god. None of these make me hugely stronger. Labor contract may as well read, get like 15,000 gold. Which is a lot of gold. And then I can just focus on, other stuff. I'm just going to take 3 clones. Oven spaghetti with chicken. Oven spaghetti with cheese. I am so hungry right now. Potato, fish and chips. You know what? All right, let's go to enhance appliances and see if I can't get... Cutting down the time on the ingredient box research is huge. There you go. 50% of the time, they get the food immediately. I don't know if this is going to help at all. They're fighting over everything. Incredible. So something we could try and do here, now that we've got a little bit of space. We could try doing another little division of labor, right? We could try doing oven, chop, chop. The bread is right there. That might cause a bit of a problem. If I put bread here, and then I have potato, cheese. And then we move people back in. And the thought process here is, what if we have... God, I can't even tell what's happening because of this bread station. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm supposed to get one of these breads out. What? Maybe I'm actually just supposed to do this. Right? And we had this a while ago. They're fighting over the bread. Stop fighting over the bread, you fools. Are these pan-fried sandwiches or deep-fried sandwiches? Yeah. I mean, they're going to fight over something, but the important thing is keeping the fryers away. Man, nope. All right. Apparently, you must be kept separated, which is extremely disappointing. Why can't you boys just play nice? No sharing. Speaking of no sharing. Speaking of no sharing. What if I do this? That, I think we're flying now. I think we're cooking now. Man, the oven is so slow. Good enough. So long as every enemy... Not every enemy came through with the debuff, but that's fine. Oh, they're getting cleaned. Absolutely. They're hitting the wall. That is the... what were you again? The potato cheese bread. Ooh. Man, imagine you sit down at a restaurant. You're like, I'm pretty hungry. And they're like, here, have some complimentary bread. You're like, okay. Then they hit you with complimentary... potato cheese bread, and you're like, please, I could hardly eat another bite. And you're like, good, this is an all you can eat buffet, and that was a test. All right, I'll get a second fish and chips. Think about it for later. I realize that's not a meat dish, but it does lean into my potatoes. My fries. I could just remove the French fries. Upgrade the French fries. I've got 2 points in French fry currently, which is kind of a waste. We'll see. I was trying to think about why we would do this. Hold on. This is actually really tough. My ovens are kind of a huge bottleneck currently. Oven automatically cooks without a chef for 20% of the time. Every second after it opens, the use time goes down by 1.5%. It's just like, maxing out ingredient box is so huge. I think I just have to try and max out ingredient box. It's tough. Yeah, fryer is also huge, right? My fryer, my fried bread, my French fries. I feel, man, maybe oven dishes are a trap. Maybe oven is just bad in this meta. All right, so I'm trying to think about why we'd want to fill up our customers on bread, and here's the thought process. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet, right? This is an all-you-can-eat buffet, and what we're trying to do is we're trying to convince them not to eat everything that's expensive. Is this a third offer of fish and chips? I think it is. Let's re-roll though. Should have taken the fish and chips. Oh well, it's fine. Oven dishes seem to be the heavy hitter currently. Nothing's getting past them. That's what I mean, right? Just like the fry efficiency. Use time 1.6 seconds. Oh, bread takes 2 seconds unless it's instant. Interesting. Ooh, food increased by another 10% of the chance. Or I think we max out. Yeah. Ooh, man, potatoes are just 10% faster. Let's go. I'm gonna save my money on appliance upgrade here. Just an absolute cannon. That's these potato cheese breads. All right. Somebody might make it around the corner. Hold on. We got this weird evolution, right? Bread into potato bread into a whole potato into French fries. Wow. Just going to take another fish and chips. %90 chance. Let's go. Carbs for the win. These fools, they don't even know that I'm not giving them the best earth food. I'm just fattening them up. It's nothing but carbs. I'm charging a fortune for these dishes as well, and they have no idea. Why do all foods have the same range? You can get modifiers for some food dishes later so they don't. Oh, they've arrived to the French fries. Okay, a little bit spooky there, but that's okay. Gonna re-roll. Instantly provide 6 appliance upgrades. Wow. All right, let's max out the advanced ingredient box. We can stand on it now, which is huge. So huge. I'm going to take a 10% chance for bonus stuff. All right, let's go into fryers and ovens now. 1 for you. 1 for you. Amazing. 4 fish and chip stations. Don't mind you. Bread makes you fat? Yeah. All right, y'all. Now the game truly begins. Pardon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Got it. Got it. You can't move it, but if you place it under them, then they're happy. All right. All right. Hey, what up, Lilith? So space efficient. Let's try and max out fryers. I don't know what the max level fryer is going to look like, but potatoes are 50% faster. So here's the question. Do you think we need to switch into fish and chips now, or do you think our potato is enough to carry the day? I mean, technically this station is not sparking joy. And I do think maybe our oven sitch is not great. But I just invested so heavily in the oven. What do I need for... Oh man, fish and chips is just so much stronger. It doesn't have any bread, but that's okay. Right? Like I easily switch the station up. Maybe not, we'll see. Well, the issue now is I don't have enough staff, so I don't necessarily want to move something. I think what I end up doing is removing a couple things and converting it all to fish and chips, right? Like I got 5 laborers if I get rid of these 2. I think this is a bad corner for it, though. I think what I'd probably do is take these 3 and put them in here. Where would I actually put them? Like 1, 2, 3, maybe? Actually, I think this would be a pretty mean little corner. If I did fried sandwich, bread, fry, rock. Put another fried sandwich on this side. And then move all of this and then try and do just like a huge fish and chips in that direction. Let's try it after this wave. Let's see how we do. We should be way stronger now. Oh, the fryers would be touching. Right, I forgot about that. No, you're right, Ghidorah. Good call. Actually, it's not too hard. You put 1 there and 1 there. Oh my god. Chicken burger set. Fish platter. We finally got our beef. I don't believe diagonals count. I believe they have to be able to walk right on up to it. Let's give it a try. You know, I feel like this area is starting to underperform a little. All right, so I want to do bread, fry, human, fry, bread, rock. All right. Oh my goodness. Hi, cutie. Joe brought me coffee, and I'm so in love right now. Upgrade my fries to the fish and chips, since I think the cheesy patat bread is doing too much for you to drop it. I don't think it was actually doing all that much. I feel like the oven was a pretty big bottleneck there. I don't know, I actually love it. I think this is also kind of useless, so I think I'm happy to get rid of this. I don't know. I think the final line of defense, the French fries, it just cracks me up. It's just, you know, as far as sentence goes. So let's do 2 and 2 here. Let's see how this all lines up. All right, now what do I need for this? I need a fish line, and I need a potato line. So fish needs to be chopped, and then fried. Ooh, I didn't realize that with 4 of these. What's up, Sora? Okay, then I need a chop and a fish. And then, I mean, I wonder if I can just try 2 of these. I wonder if the bottleneck is going to be... No, I don't have enough staff. The bottleneck is going to be staffing. And we've got the potato and the chop and the mans. What is the problem here? You need a countertop to make it. Oh. Oh. Sure, and I have one other student. Oh, they're both watching the Friars? Wow. I don't know if this is an improvement at all. So this does 328 damage compared to 257. This makes 4 servings. This makes 3 servings. In theory, the fish and chips should be better, but man, that's a lot of steps. Put a potato box by both choppers? I don't know what you mean, Splosion. Everything has to be fried. Everything has to go through a fryer. So the fryer is a natural bottleneck. I can't make a line of fryers because the fryers want to be separated. Oh, also, I just realized this box is technically slowing it down tremendously too. All right, new plan. All right. Go with me on this journey. I don't have any countertops yet? Oh my god. All right, new plan. Oh, I don't need you to have access to the fryer. Let's get rid of that. All you do is chop chop. What if all you do is chop chop? So we have two people who are on prep, right? All they do is chop chop. New plan. Another iteration. Another iteration. So we have a potato chop chop and we have a fish chop chop. I don't know why I gave them two each. I don't think they deserve two workstations. I think I just need a person who's just, all right, we've got another iteration here. We're learning, we're vibing, we're thriving, we're in our lane. Get in the box. All right, so I just needed other people to not be near them. Oops. So here's how we make this better. You just get away. Okay, it takes approximately 3 seconds for people to get ready there. Okay, now the potatoes and the fish are going. Now they're running around, they're prepping, they're doing whatever. You know what we could do? We could slap down another fryer. I wonder if there's a way to hide some of the icons here. How you doing, Blue? That's looking all right, you know? It took a little bit of time to get it cooking, but I think that looks all right. Fryers across from the chop chop. So again, you know what? That might be neat optimization. Let's give that a go. So your thought process is we do fryer, right? So the issue here then is it moves where the countertops have to go. So I could try shifting everything. No, that's too close. Right, so hold on. If I shift everything by 1. So the issue is these assembly stations cannot be anywhere near the fryers because the fryers are very selfish. So putting it there, I think putting it there made it worse because they're just so space hungry, right? The other option is to do something like this. Upgrade my movement speed. That's not something I have right now. That doesn't solve the current problem. Can I put the counters next to the chopping instead? Can I put the counters next to the chopping instead of the rocks? That makes it more compact, but the flow is chop to fryer, then to it. It doesn't make sense. That'd be like saying make 1-3-2. 1-3-2 is not faster than 1-2-3, because then they have to backtrack, right? So I think we go back to this and we do this. I can move the chop one back. That's an interesting idea to give us slightly more room. Then they have to walk further, but maybe that makes it easier for us. Hold on. What if I did this? I feel like I need one more. I feel like I would need one more staff to make this work. The icons make it very difficult to see if this is actually working better or not. Is there a way to remove them? Oh, tab removes it. Nice. Don't you have a good setup for the fries that you can just copy? No, because it requires one additional step. Right? The problem is not the fry problem. The problem is this extra step, right? One person seems to be doing a pretty good job over here of stocking all of those, you know? I think I had overstaffed that side. This seems to be going okay. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying, why do I have 4 people there? When I could just be doing this. Fry, potato, chop, 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 person, person, person. You're saying something like that. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I mean, hold on. I think we've actually got there, and this is just going to take me a second. Everything moves by 1. No countertops. Wait, there is no countertop that can be used to make fish and chips. Right, because they have to be combined. Was that better? Get my fourth instance. I don't think that's better. I don't think I need a 4th one. in hindsight for like large dishes like this. Right? Like what does having one more do here? I don't think they fill any faster. I think the previous design was doing better, but not by a lot. You mean just having... The previous design just had this. And I don't know if that's faster. They just look busier. Big fan of this guy. Now, technically, they have a wasted movement. Why do they keep walking into that corner, you know? The fourth dish will increase your rate of fire, but not rate of creation. Yeah, I don't know if we need that, though. It's like, is 4 rates of fire good if they run out of ammo faster? It's like, what do you want? Do you want burst or continuous DPS? And I don't know. I don't think we need burst, because I think this is our final burst, right? But this is fine. I mean, I don't think we're getting any better than what we have. Let's see if we can improve something. Hey, look at that. Our potatoes are 10% faster. It won't hurt. It might. We don't know that for sure. That might actually hurt. Anyways, we removed the old... Remember when we used to have potato bread? Potato bread is dead. Long live potato bread. Now we have fish and chips. So by the time they arrive... Ooh, the fish and chips are doing all right, you know? So one of these is empty and producing none damage. But the last one is ready to go. That's fine. Let's try and get a little bit more money here. I have to remove one. Let's remember to try and get more money. Oh, fryer research is almost done. Amazing. All right. For how long? For 10 seconds. All right, let's wait. Wait till they get around the corner. Once they get to the fish and chips, then we begin. Give me that money. Money, 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 money. Nice. So that's 2 times in a row that the last one hasn't really done anything. Oh my God, some type of angry jellyfish is showing up. I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to slap down a rock. I think that one has barely even fired, so I think I just want more people there. Advanced fryer. Movement speed increased by 100% when moving within 1 cube around the fryer. Sounds good. Mass cooking. 10% chance to get a duplicate. Now, so we have instant completion and emergency refills, Z and X, for when the boss shows up. And I probably want to hit it right around then. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. All right, we've done none damage to the boss so far. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it also splits. It made it to the French fry section. Let's go. GG. Seems like the restaurant was a complete success. You may rest for a while, but your cooking has become too popular to send you back to Earth. You'll have to work with us longer. Enjoy your break. Obtain new ingredients for the first time and clear a stage with dishes. I don't know what that other Chivo was. Man. Oh, this game is great, German Gary Oak. I mean, honestly, the tower defense game, but you need to worry about the logistics of your ammunition is amazing. And the fact that this is also a cooking game just cracks me up, right? So let's talk about some stuff real quick here. Potato cheese DPS. Not bad. We only had fish and chips. Oh, interesting. It shows you the amount of time it was for sale as well as the DPS per second. Fried sandwich. Man, those are some good numbers. How are we both abducted and cloned? They abducted our original version and we realized that we wouldn't be able to handle it by ourselves. So they gave us the ability to clone ourselves so we could cook better. It all fits within the kayfabe, okay? Unfortunately, Gunner, this is the type of game that if I click on a link, the screen goes all flashy, so I'll just have to trust that all of your memes are absolute bangers. So we've unlocked the culinary artisan. Can cook up to 3 menus. What does that mean? Can cook up to 3 menus. There's a 20% chance of selecting a recipe you've already had in selection process. The first time you get a menu, you get 2 of it. Can cook up to 3 menus. What does that mean? It means you can cook 3 different things at once, but does that mean that they can work 3 stations simultaneously? Like, can they chop, fry, and serve? Like, what does that mean? I can understand different interpretations of what it could mean, but like, what does it mean? There's definitely some translation errors in this game, 100%. Yeah. Like, what does cook 3 different things at once mean, right? Because you don't cook in this game, you do a task. And there's a timer between each task. Do you think maybe can cook up to 3 menus means instead of having 6 menus, you only, or 6 items on your menu, you only get 3, but you stack them? Yeah, I think I agree with Nate and the Thade here. I think you're limited to 3 towers. So our cooking speed is higher, our movement speed is lower, so we specialize. So this one says max number of clones is 2. Cloning is unavailable. Max number of clones is limited to 6, which is very funny. Oh, default number of clones is 2. You can only have 6 clones, but they are super fast. And this one you get fewer. I mean, this clone seems to work better with how I like to play the game. So let's see what happens. Let's give them a try here. Oh, more gold per guest? Yes, please. So what if I go straight here? I guess this just shows me who won those levels. So like presumably I could go here. Wait a minute. If I beat it with every character, does that mean I get to... I'm kind of tempted to go back to level 1 and play it with this character to see if I get an additional... No, the attribute points are there. I don't know what those hats are. I think those hats are just progress. I have no idea. Let's try this character out, right? Oh my god. So I got stir-fried patat, steamed patat, and boiled rice. And I got 2 of each. You think the super fast clones will be funnier to watch? Absolutely. All right. So this is a chop chop and the frying pan. This is the wok. That's the wok. Okay. Ingredient box. cutting board. All serving speeds. That's the DPS of the tower, not the cook speed. If I stack my woks, they're faster. Let's try one ingredient here. So this is a dot. Let's get a potato dot, which I think is actually just true to life. All right, we're gonna do a potato dot here. All right. So let's set up the first one here. We got that potato dot. So we want to start with steamed potatoes. All right, so we want to do potato, potato, steamer, steamer, chef, chef. Is this game cute? Yes, this game is extremely cute. Now I need a chop, chop. All right, so hold on. I need potato, potato. Potato, potato. Chop, chop, fry. No, that's bad. Potato, potato, chop, chop, fry, fry. Potato, potato. Fry, fry. Chop, chop. Serve, serve. Look at them go. So these ones cook faster but move slower than our previous. This is the first time we're playing a different character here. I wonder if this is a bad placement, actually. I think I should. Do I have room if I put them in here? I just want to give a little bit more time to prep, right? Got to give our cook some time to prep, y'all. There we go. Is a steamed potato any more delicious than a boiled potato? That's a good question. They all want to stand still. They don't have a movement speed of 0. They have a movement speed of 3 compared to the movement speed of 5 before. So it's not like there was a huge nerf. So no, I don't think they necessarily want to stand still. I think they're slower, but they don't necessarily want to stand still. Let's go. Oh, all right. What are these weird little worm things? 240. Never fully satisfied. Satisfaction can be acquired at a time. Wait. Satisfaction that can be acquired at a time is limited. What do you think that translation means? Do you think it means they can't be one shot? I think it means they have a damage cap, yeah. All right, so we got rice and we got potatoes so far. Let's focus on more patat. And I think I want to try and avoid deep fryer this time. So honestly, the potato dot, God, I love this game. The potato dot makes a lot of sense. I've already invested into pot and cutting board. Okay. Potato cheese bread goes in the oven. Don't love that. Ooh, ramen. It's just noodle though. Just noodle and broth. I think I skip here. I mean, this does have potato, but I don't want to get into the oven. Reminder, we can only have 3 menu items too. Maybe we get rid of boiled rice. We try and upgrade that into something later. So this is pot and chop chop, but it's 2 new ingredients, onion and chicken. Potato cheese did okay. The problem is oven. I don't want to invest in oven. I want to try and focus not only on ingredient, but really on the cooking vessel, right? So that I can max it out as quickly as possible. I'm just going to skip for now. Well, we only have a menu of 3 items this time. So we want to take a little slow there. And there you go. We can make them faster. Put 1 point in speed for those of you who are worried about speed. My phone is popping off currently. Yeah, look at that dot damage. I kind of feel like this potato should be moved to this side. Oh, it is hitting, isn't it? You're a good cook. Thanks, Squig. All right, what do we got here? That's the fryer again. Katsu Sando. All right, big fan. Bread is back. Just bread. big fan. Big fan of just bread, you know? This is a boiled chicken breast. Delicious and nutritious. Now, potatoes with fries. That involves the deep fryer again. Fried fish involves the fryer. Baguette. Oven-baked bread. I think I'm going to skip again. All right, first things first. Move this to here, because it is a dot, right? So let's get that dot damage early. And let's keep trying to level stuff up. Ooh, ingredient box, my beloved. Okay, now they're as fast as the Boy Wonder. Ooh, 5% more dot damage. Do I want another clone? I kind of think I do, maybe. And then I could set this up like a... Actually, let's do that right now. Let's get another clone. And let's readjust this. Okay, so first thing I want is 2 chop chop stations. And then I need... Oh, is this not going to fit? Whatever, let's put them side by side. Maybe it won't be that inefficient. And then I need a fry station. Shoot. I'm going to move it up 1. Banger alert. I've absolutely heard this song in a game before, by the way. Noticing a disturbing lack of fruit and vegetable in this game. This is a little bit annoying. I lead with the potatoes? I put them there. Oh, actually, hold up. And then I do this. Actually love this. Actually, I'm a genius. Bam. Huh? There. Could go the other way as well. Oh, you mean and serve them on that side? Shoot, you're right. Wait. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. All right. So, I'm starving. And Joe just brought me lunch. Can I save and quit? Like, what happens now? Just resume. I'm kind of worried that my game's going to quit. So, I'm just going to leave it here. And let's go to the booth. Let's have lunch for a quick second, friends. How you doing? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Oh, guess what? I finally fixed Spotify. I can have actual music in the background now. Is it a whole potato? No, Joe made me a cheesy quesadilla, which I'm pretty happy about to be H. I just abbreviated every word there. Look! Music! Yeah, peep this. Ba-bum. Ooh, quesadilla. How do you do, everybody? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? How was your Thursday? Let me just very quickly. That is so many Slack messages. Everything is fine. What is this? Everything is fine. Thursday's going well. Can't wait for the weekend. Exciting. And celery? Yeah. I think Joe, noticing that the aliens had no vegetables, wanted to make sure I had at least one vegetable in this meal. We can catch up on Gunner memes now. Behold, the essence of pure flavor. I think you could optimize towards flavor. What a goal to optimize towards, right? Hey, Serge, I was looking at Instagram and James Hoffman is looking for a film crew for a Canadian coffee tour. Oh. Oh. Can you send me the link for that at all, Duck? Because that is extremely in line with my interests, you know? Somebody wants to travel with a Canadian coffee legend, drink coffee, and film it? You know. That would be actually absurd. You kind of have a TV series about the sort of, kind of, sort of, yeah. Instagram post. Crap. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to send it to myself, and I'm going to open it on my phone. Please hold. What do you mean I have to log into it on my Instagram as well? Man, so for whatever reason, the that link is getting around my everything. I should just look for... Oh, here's something I'm very curious about. How many of you absolutely hate the new Instagram changes that instead of a search function, it's like, congratulations, you're now using Meta AI, and you're just like, bleh. Hate that. Not a fan. How long ago was that post? I'm like on James Hoffman's thing right now, and I cannot find that link. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Like 3 hours ago? Okay. I'll creep and I'll look for stuff later on. Oh, it's in his reels. Okay, thank you. Specifically looking for people in Vancouver. I mean, all right. Neat. I'd try and move some stuff around to make that work, you know? No, I appreciate that, Tall Duck. That's cool. You had me at absolutely hate Instagram. I think Instagram, go with me on this journey. I think Instagram is one of the best social media platforms. I suddenly want to take that back for a second because I do realize it has some very negative implications on like particularly body image for youth and stuff like that and influencer modeling. But like, go with me on a journey here before we talk about that. Specifically because I find a lot of the interactions that people have are way less toxic and inflammatory because it's based on a photo. At the very least, when it comes to like the conversations or the dialogue in posts and the nature of posts, and it could just be the people that I'm following, makes it a lot more pleasant than, and my other basis on this would be like Facebook or Twitter, which tend to be way more yikes. Serge, I have bad news. Oh no. Am I just completely like dated on the stuff? Because my feed is like, you know, baby ducks and dogs and stuff like that. I'm just on nice Instagram? Man. It's better than the two worst hellscapes on the internet? Okay. All right. So this is old man looks optimistically at clouds but has no idea. Dang it. Food, wrestling, and fitness is kind of a mess? Really? Yeah, I don't look at those. Huh. I'm just used to... Yeah, maybe I just don't use it in the same way, and as such, I'm not exposed to the bad parts of it. I apologize. All right, don't take this as a ringing endorsement for Instagram. More friendly than Twitter is a bar so low. Yeah, all right, that's fair. Yeah, when like the vast majority of my interactions with the internet is like Twitter and YouTube comments, God, anything else is is better. The only positive social media platform so far has been Mastodon, and that's just a reflection of how much time you spend to set it up for yourself. Interesting. As with basically any social platform, the people you communicate with and follow are the biggest factor about your views on it and your experience. I'm the type of person that will look at the comments under messages, which is not a good and healthy practice. And I see very few deliberately inflammatory or negative things on Insta in comparison. But yeah. Mastodon's good for great for hanging out, but not visibility for what matters. Agreed. But that's fine. I think all platforms at the moment serve very different needs, and unfortunately none of them do everything well. It'd be nice if, yeah, agreed. My primary social platform at this point is Discord. Also a member of a ton of servers, most of which are muted until I go into them. There sure are a lot of Discords these days. Speaking of which, no. Hadouken. This is really funny. I got invited to a social function recently through Facebook, which kind of like was like, what? I got a messenger invite, and I was like, hey, can I get some details? And they're like, yeah, check the Facebook event that we made. It has all the info there. And I'm just like, what year is it? What do you mean check the Facebook invite? I'm like, do I even know how to log into Facebook? I'd left Messenger on my phone because I had a couple people that was the only way I could communicate with them, but I hadn't logged into Facebook in like 10 years. Sure enough, there it was. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll RSVP. That sounds great. Who uses actual Facebook? Apparently, Victoria Magic player is over 30. What a niche of a niche of a niche. But, you know, fair enough. I'm actually pretty stoked I got the invite for this. This is like a bunch of like OG Victoria Highlander community people who invited me to like a small private tournament. I'm like, this sounds delightful. I'm in. Very, very, very in. All right. That quesadilla went down faster than I thought. Apparently I was shame eating after saying how great Instagram was. So, all right, give me a second. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to very quickly pee and we'll get back to the game. BRB. What's the buy-in? It's like $15 and the winner is the top prize is a box of iconic masters. We're not playing like high stakes poker or anything. Hello. Whoop. Thank you for being not too mean to me after my outrageous takes on social media. Can I get more points in patat? I can. Wait, no, I've already selected potato, right? Potato does dot damage. Gold revenue from guests who eat the food with selected ingredient. All right, let's spectate something here. What do you think goes great with potato? We've seen that cheese goes great with potato, right? Bread goes great with potato too. How do we want to scale up potato here? So bread and potato requires an oven. I don't want to do an oven. We haven't actually seen any ingredients with butter yet, at least as far as I've seen. Potato goes great with potato. Huge fan of potato. Serge, you're a sweetheart. No one suspects you were in any way trying to be underhanded. Yeah. You're like, we get it, Serge. Your Prussian cinnamon roll and all you follow is baby animals on Instagram. Meat and potatoes? It is a pretty classic pairing. How have I not done potato with butter? I'm talking about the game, chat, not real life, please. I haven't seen any recipes with butter in the game so far. I mean, yeah, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. It's true. We could try and get towards steak and frites. I could just do rice. Where do I get my dairy from in the void? From the void. You just simply ask the void and it delivers. We did fish and chips last time. Let's try fish. There's a lot of fish dish. I'm going to do fish. Oh, now Joe wants fish and chips for dinner. Do you want like greasy fish and chips or bougie fish and chips, sweetie? Oh, Joe wants greasy fish and chips. Yeah, I know where we're going. We're going to go to one of those places that your fish and chips is wrapped in newspaper. You know what I'm talking about. And fish and chips for dinner. I'm now so full, I'm at least 46% of the way to a food coma. 47? 48? Is the newspaper sanitary? Probably not, but it is tradition. I don't know. All right. So that's fish and rice. Ooh, fish cutlet. No, that involves the fryer. Let's try re-roll in here. I do like that we got sushi, but sushi makes us move away from our potatoes. And I do love our potatoes. So, show me fish and chips. No. I could take, wait, we already have steamed potato. I could take another steamed potato. Yes, I'll take another steamed potato. Thank you very much. Show me potato salad. All right, we're about to hit another M&E here. I could get another one of those stations right here. Let's do a clone. Let's do potato, you, and then you, just in case, right? I could actually maybe cram this in a little bit more. What if I did, no. If I did this, is there room for one more? Not without sharing the ingredients, there isn't. I'm gonna do a little science here, y'all. I'm gonna do a little science. Okay. I want to stack pots next to each other. Did I take that perk? I did take that perk. I took that perk. Nice. All right. Okay, good. See if we can't upgrade some appliances here. There it is again, you know? Potatoes give even more dot damage. You love to see it. Oh man, they're getting... I was going to say they're getting roasted, but they're not. They're getting potatoed. So technically we get a new enemy this wave. Oh, here it is. Oh, this scares me. Oh no, never mind. Neat. They're getting mashed. Yes, very good. I'm going to take the 6 upgrades here. Cooking speed increased by 3 is kind of hot, but I think 6 upgrades and just being able to max something out is wild. So that helps me with my stir-fried patates. Sure. Want to get some more points in ingredient box. Nice. Ingredient box is so huge. All right, what are we looking at here? Looking for fish and potato. This is just steamed shrimp. No, thank you. Sushi. That's fish and rice, not fish and potato. Tomato pasta. Just a sandwich. No, thank you. I could replace... I do have this rice that we're not using. Instead of boiled rice, it could be boiled fish. Right? It's still a basic dish, though. But fish is a good finisher. Oh, wow. Kit's straight banned Snurge. Let's go. Maybe that was too powerful. Maybe you've killed Snurge. Wait. Soy sauce fish pan. All right, new plan. New plan. This might be bad. I'm trying to put these all together, but this might have been a mistake. No, this is also bad. I want to put these all together. But if I do, then I don't have a good spot to put it. But I also really want to hit them with that dot early, right? Because the other thing I want to do is I want to get the fish soy sauce down here. Because if we get a kill with fish, gold revenue from guests who eat food with fish increased by 10%, right? How long does the dot last? Until they go away. Oh, wait, hold on. So it's a 20% dot for 2.5 seconds. So it's 20% over 2.5 seconds. I was confusing that with the slow we had from the bread round. So I could hit them after. Again, the issue has to do with the oh my God. That was my neck. The issue has to do with the layout that we have here, right? I mean, there's no reason I can't do this. Then what do I do? This feels so useless now, though. Like, it hits so late. Maybe just don't worry about that. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Azershock? How you doing, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 73 months. All right, so we're here. And we're like that. So it doesn't look like I need to even kill with fish. Gold revenue from guests who eat fish is increased by 10%. So that just seems good. Continue to pot chain. Yeah, that is better. But then if I do that, then other things are bad. So the best possible layout I have for pots is a 2x2. Right? This is the best possible layout. I mean, they don't all have to be usable. So that's like that, which is kind of great. I mean, I can always just build extra pots. There's no reason that I can't just do this. Right? That I just make walls of pots. Wait, that's so smart. I should just do that. All right. The next thing I want to do is I want to hit them with the dots, right? I want to hit them with the pot dot. I think it's adjacent. Wait, walks cooking speed increases by 12% for every other walk within 2 cubes around it. Oh my God. Okay, well, if it doesn't spark joy, I might just cancel it anyways, but I'm definitely going to do that. And then what I do is I do 3 patates here. Like that. And I put 3 cooks in here. Then I had a pretty like sick line before for the fried patates. It looked like this. Now, the problem here is we're technically doubling up on a potato, which always makes me unhappy. But, you know, maybe we take those. And I can put another one in here. Just to hit him with that patat dot. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm short a cook. Unless I clone one. Good, we have look at that. Magically, we have another cook. Potato, chop, chop, fry. Fill in the empty spaces with bonuses. It doesn't spark joy. There's a point of min-maxing which just makes me unhappy. And I think just spamming pots everywhere is boring. So I'm not going to do it. You didn't add a serving station. Very interesting. Because, yeah, like, I don't know. This, like, I kind of just hate this. You know what I mean? I think using it as a wall is fine, but I don't know if I necessarily love cramming in every single other station. Also, some of these are red, and I don't know what that means. So this one has a 2.4. Wait, hold on. 2.5, 2.7, 2.4. 1.6. Oh, no, it does make a huge difference, doesn't it? 2.3, 2.5. 2.5. 2.3. The red ones can't be reached. That's correct. However, it still applies the bonus that we just saw. So these are down to 1.6. So if it's within reach of 2, hold on, 1.6 seconds. 1.4. So I don't actually know if they're going to use the closest one or not. 1.49, 1.43. This is not Spark Joy. You've peeked behind the curtain. There's sometimes you can do things in video games that is like technically correct or an optimization. And then you're just tired. You expect the top level gives you one for like every pot on the map? Yeah, or at the very least, if like you had a limit to how many of these you could place down, it'd be slightly more interesting to me. All right, we have another potato dish. This is fried rice, potato, meat, and rice. Wait, why is... Oh, that's fried rice with potato. What? Interesting. I'm surprised egg is an ingredient. You know what I mean? There we go. Fish, what, gratin? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Gratin? Now the issue is if I take this, then I lose a dish, but that's okay. So hold on, how do I make this one? This one's only a chop and then a fry. Ah, it goes in the oven though. I don't like the oven. We were on team no oven. I'm gonna skip. We're looking for potato and fish and not oven. So sushi would replace one of our potato dishes, and potato gives dot. We don't actually have any synergy for rice, which is maybe fine. We get more money if it's a fish dish, and we could potentially squeeze it in there. No, it requires 2 different lines, so it doesn't really fit with the, how is it cooking? Sheesh. So I can't squeeze sushi in here. I can maybe put sushi up there. It does use the boiler for the rice, which is kind of huge. Let's skip for now. Ingredient box is huge. Roll for ingredient box. Nope. Cutting board technology. That only works with the potato dish. Ooh, 15% more gold. Let's do it. You can swap my fish out for sushi. It's not ideal. Be better than swapping the potato dish. I think I'm actually supposed to try and get more of this fish dish. Like, look at this thing. I think it's actually better than this stir-fried potato. At least where it is on the map. Because it also gets me more money, right? Shing. The steamed potato is back. Wait, do I have steamed potato yet? Oh, I do have steamed potato. I could get a 4th steamed potato. You know, I think that's okay. Actually, do I have 2? I only have 1 soy sauce fish. Oh no, I have 2. I definitely need to get a second one of that going. Skip. All right, so how do I get another fish in there? Oh, easy, actually. I do this, and then I put this here, and then I hire another clone, and then I move them there. Nice. Let's go. Pot research. Even more powerful. Trying to get our econ going here. So we have 3 waves of 8 beet bugs. Always flock. It's cute that I think I'm hiring my clones. Thank you. Look, as my clone understands what it is that I want. And that is to serve more people, apparently. Potato salad's interesting. We could take the already existing stir-fry potato and simply add lettuce to the workflow. So currently, the potato does 110 damage, and we could boost it up to 200, which is kind of cool. You know what? I like that. I'm not huge on our stir-fried potato anyways. So let's select this and replace the stir-fried potato with it, because I consider that to be just a straight upgrade. Now, the other thing I'm curious about is... I don't know where I was going with that thought. Don't know where I was going with that thought. That thought, my head is now empty. I have no idea where I was going with that thought. All right, cool. Let's not worry about it then. Put that back in. Alrighty. How am I going to... Not how, where, I think is the important question. So let's try moving this stuff all back a little here, shall we? Banger alert. Man. My poor brain. All right. New plan. Let's just get the potato salad cooking, right? So if I want potato salad to be, let's say here and here. Potato salad wants 2 lines. It wants a fry line and a chop chop line. All right. So let's do a fry line, right? And then let's do that, but this direction. Is that the best possible layout for that? I do want it pretty early, don't I? So like that, right? This person doesn't have anywhere to serve it. Okay, that was a mistake. Like that. What a bop. Next up, I've got my 2 soy sauce. Why is there a big red exclamation there? Oh, you don't have access to fish. There you go. So now I got these steamed patates. The steamed patates. Let's make you a little bit earlier. Nah, let's make you 1 later, because then you can work in tandem together. You hit for 2 hundo, which we'll see. Oh, they don't have lettuce. Right. What are you complaining about now? You need a countertop to make it? Oh, I have made mistakes. Oh, buckets. Do you want to be combined in the frying pan or no? No, you want to be combined at this here. So I want a chef there. I still don't understand what the... Oh, wait, no, I do. I was going to say, I still don't understand what like the make 3 dishes thing is, but I do now. I absolutely do now. All right. So then I want a lettuce chop here, right? Cannot move the dish from the countertop to the serving table. All right, so it looks like I actually need 2 people on this side. So to that end, I could put another chef here. Put another chef here. Another chop, another potato. Okay, we can do another optimization here. I think we're almost there. And I think what I want to do is, this is a really awkward shape, by the way. So if I have the chop here, right? And we have another chop here with lettuce. And they're hanging in there. They're vibing, right? And then I have something like this. Right? And then I have something like this. Cannot move a dish from the cutting board to the countertop. Yes, that is correct. I have, in fact, removed that capability. Now, this is also bad. Now what's the problem? Cannot move the dish from the cutting board to the countertop. Unable to create potato salad. Right. I only need 1 fry? No, I need 2 fry. So this person is just always going to try and fry the potato as quickly as possible. Then we have another person who tries and fries. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Games feels a lot more big brained. Turns out anytime you have like logistics in a video game, it's actually kind of cool. Maybe, hold on. Maybe here? Cannot move a dish. What did I get wrong? Cannot move a dish from pot to serving table. Therefore, I can no longer create soy sauce fish. Oh, I somehow accidentally deleted something down there. I see. I have made my people stupider. All right, so the issue with this is I have gone all in on... I've gone all in on potato salad. Show me potato salad, but we've completely abandoned steamed potato. So before we were like mono, like steamed potato early game, blah, 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 right? Like rapid firing them patats. And now we've got this extremely sophisticated potato salad logistics. Every day I ask myself, is today's the day I buckle down and download Factorio? It's one of the goats for a reason. So I could also just get another clone, and I could make a little potato boil station like right here, right? I could just do, you know what? I think I'm supposed to do that as well. I think I'm just supposed to have at least one potato boil station here. Just so I don't die, right? I go potato, I go boiler, and I take my mans. Which mans was it? This mans? Factorio's getting into the expansion this year. It might be a good time for that. I'm a little intimidated by that Factorio expansion. Honestly, a lot of the stuff I've looked into is just like, that is so far beyond what I'm normally looking to do in this game. Which isn't bad. Just means it might not be for me. Do you think we die? I don't think so. I think especially if we get an upgrade like that, that's huge. And an upgrade like this. Oh, nailed it. Let's see. We may have chosen death. We may have taken what was a perfectly sophisticated kitchen and thrown it all away because of the allure of potato salad. We seem to be okay, actually. Got the Planet Crafter demo. I've been really close to checking out Planet Crafter. I don't know why exactly I haven't been playing that game. I'm going to take 3 more clones. Now, fish and chips. That's what we wanted, right? It's potato and fish together at last. Maybe I finally get rid of steamed potato then? Maybe I finally get rid of steamed potato. The fact that my basic enemy has a damage cap makes it harder to use. I don't know if we've seen that, but that's fair. Oh my god, hello, Amy. Amy, I have found just the most peculiar game. Oh, yes. Hey, we have a really cool bongo emote. That reminds me. Hit me with bongo emotes, chat. Welcome to Raiders with the Bongos. So this is so weird, Amy. This is a tower defense kitchen game where... Hold on, just let me make sure I'm not going to die. Maybe I'll replace soy sauce fish. No. Where what you do is it's a tower defense game, right? The enemies come through, except you're feeding them. You're making an all-you-can-eat buffet, and once they're full, they stop trying to kill you. Like, I love it. I love it so much. The customer is the alien? Yeah. And there's a lot more logistic stuff. Like if you just think of it from the point of view of this is a tower defense game where you need to worry about like the logistics of your ammunition. You're like, sure, you take some of the magic out, but that's correct. But on the other hand, like, oh my goodness. Hey, Fiona, thank you so much for gifting Amy 6 months. Amy, you can use my excellent bongo emote. Standard food service simulator, to be sure. Yeah. Also, hello, everybody. I'm Serge. This is my cozy home channel when I'm not busy doing stuff with loading, ready, run. I play strategy games and simulation games. Basically, if there's a spreadsheet and or we make it pretty, that Venn diagram describes me perfectly. A lot of roguelikes? I guess so. Especially after the birthday, there was certainly a lot of them. All right, so I only wanted like 3 people over here. So let's leave that. I've got 4 people to work for me now. Amazing. So let's get this fish and chip kitchen up and running, shall we? Oh, buckets, it uses the fryer. That's fine. We didn't take the fryer penalty. So I need 2 chop lines. I need a source of fish and potato. Chop. You'll live there. And then after the chop, we got the fryers. And then after the fryers, oh, it has to be assembled. Jeesh. Wait, I'm out of people. That's bad. How bad is this? So there's a little simulation mode where you can see how things are cooking and see how you're doing. It's like, all right, we chop. We get to the fryer. Kind of fighting a little bit with your workstations. The roguelike roulette was my favorite. It's a good time. I think it's the sort of thing I can't do all the time, but it's very good when we do it. So the question is, am I happy with the division of people? I could also just get another clone. I got 8K. Or I can just invest in my kitchen equipment. I think I'm going to invest in equipment. Ah. Could I add an extra assembly station to speed it up? So the issue with that is they don't work diagonally, and I need them to be able to, the chip needs to, like, it's fish and chips. I can't separate them any further, right? So in this particular layout, how would you imagine putting down another countertop to speed it up there? Right? We could try fryer, table, but I don't know if that's better. Replace the rock. We could replace the rock. You mean like that? Interesting. Here's an interesting question. I think I like that better. Do you like that better? Because then the fryer is right there, and then the placement is right by where they serve it instead of having to walk after. Because it goes from here to here. But how do you replace The Rock? It's true. I too am a huge fan of the 2002 absolute banger classic starring Sean Connery. Love that movie. All right, let's see if we die. Slow digestion. Hey, more potato dot. Like, I love this too. My potatoes do damage over time. So relatable. All right. So anyways, welcome, friends. Now you get to see the actual game. So we have a little bit of time to prep cook. You can see the dishes are getting ready. And then we fire. The rock starring Sean Connery was 1996. Oh, man. My first guess was actually going to be 98. And I was like, there's no way it's that old. And then we all turned to dust a little bit, as one does. Oh, hey, there's an important part of this whole, like, rating ecosystem I forgot, and that's what I'm supposed to tell you to go follow Amy. I love Amy so much. Amy's so great. You should all go follow her. There you go. That's my shout out. All right. Any dish that involves a chop can now be 60% faster. I accept. Ooh, what's in the box? More ingredients. I think I can just go again. What was Amy up to? What particular brand and flavor of Magic the Gathering? Also, actually, give me a second here. So these things have 240 HP. One is the most they can get hit for, because it looked like they took the full 240 there, right? Let's see how far they get. I want to see if a worm can get far enough for us to actually see. It looks like they took 150 there. Oh, 150 out of 200, eh? Maybe this is how much HP they had left. So this game is translated, and it does feel like there are some translations here that we are missing. Oh, they made it so far. It's okay. Fish and chips will save us. Does it look like their damage is capping at 100? It might be. Amy was brawling, but mostly recording with Gisa from the new set and also brawling. Okay. Ooh, forbidden elixir. Fish soup that has fish and potato, and it uses the boiling pot. Oh, this might be perfect for us, y'all. What is fish soup better than? Is fish soup better than our potato salad? It might be. But if we get rid of potato salad... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Buckets. Shoot. I wanted to hit this button. If we get rid of potato salad, then we don't have anything that's using the frying pan. Oh, heck. I think it might just be another soy sauce fish. Because I can squeeze it in right there for some more of that early damage. Get that fish value, you know? Like so. Oh, more soup. It's a little far in order to get the bonus, but that's okay. Let's get one more clone. Vjom. And can I finish off the... dang. I was really hoping we could finish off the the update around, sorry, give me a second here. Additional 1 serving cooked whenever a dish is completed for 25 seconds. Let's go for fever time in case it gets scary here. The upgrade around the ingredient box is just so big, so. Oh, somebody's trying to call me. Give me a second. I have to pause the game. Hello? Imagine answering the phone in 2024. What a fool, they say. What a melon. Nobody wants to talk to you, Jaeger. Am I under arrest again? I can't believe how many warrants have been issued in my name. You also got a scam call an hour ago. I'm so glad I could give you this extremely relatable content, you know? So a combination of the item and the whatchamadoodle helped out a lot there. All right, so this is fish, but no potato. I'm out. Difficulty 5. I'm not a difficulty 5 kind of guy, you know? That's just not how I be. Okay, another fish and chips. Salmon steak, salmon burger. Nah, I think I'm good. Stop getting called by scammers, and now it's charities. Yeah, one of those feels worse to say no to than the other for sure. All right, ingredient box. If I get one more ingredient box, then we do a giant refactor. Did not get the other ingredient box. Feels bad. More potato dot. Now we're going to get people questioning cordless phones and youth being like, they just answered the phone when it rang without call display. I wonder what the next major, like, what does this mean is going to be. Sorry. The example being like floppy disks being the save icon. And like an entire generation of people being like, what is this symbol and why is it up there? And so on and so forth, right? Like at what point is the telephone going to be so far removed from the iconography from it that people are just like, whoa, I don't know. What does it even mean to hang up the phone? Yo, I like that. Cooking speed is increased. Sure. Let's give it a little refresher. There's more powerful ones. When your health hits 0, sacrifice a clone. Oh, that's so funny. I'm going to take the loyalty coupon. More money. Love money. Potato fish soup. Right, we thought about that earlier, didn't we? And we ultimately decided not to take it because it would replace the frying pan. Was that the conversation we had? Even though it's fish and potato and it's pot. I thought about taking it before, but I think maybe it was correct not to. I could replace fish and chips with it, actually. What if we did another refactor? It does, okay, hold on. It does less damage. It just does less damage. It's one additional step and it's less damage. So it's not a couple things being, it's not 4 lines of production. It's only 3 lines of production, but you need 3 of them? Is that fine? I don't know. I think it fits here really elegantly. I think it fits there cleaner than that does. I could actually put it in here, couldn't I? All goes into one big pot. Gives me more upgradable ingredients. I think we're done upgrading ingredients. We only have 3 days to go. I think Especially with like the 10 out of 10 upgrade, this is a game where, at least the way it's clicking in my brain, it is better to be an expert in one or two things than it is to have many things. Let's get rid of the fryers. All right, so time for another Kitchen Refactor. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting episode of Kitchen Refactor. I'm your host, Serge, and today on the show, it's time to try and cook fish soup. All right, actually, give me a second here. Can I upgrade? Oh, the advanced kitchen box is so huge for that. Oh my God. All right, I have to refactor everything, but that can come in a second. Hey, what up, Triple? Okay, so for fish soup, I want to end with a soup pot. Great. So we got, we want fish, potato, tomato. Fish, potato, tomato. Fish, potato, tomato. Then we want to chop, chop, chop. And then we just want a shrimp. And then we want a pot. And I think I want to serve it right here. I could serve it in two places. I could also serve it there. If that's the case, I want to put shrimp there and there. So let's put two of you in here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need another cook. What are you complaining about? You need an ingredient box tomato. Oh, I understand. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Seems all right. Except it'd be better if they were in little silos, apparently. So refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. No. Maybe. Wait, actually, this might be genius. Hold on. So if I do... No. No, it's not moving the clone. If you move a clone on top of an ingredient box, it moves the ingredient box. If you spawn a clone on top of a box, the box just goes away. Is how it works. All right, I have to rethink of all my fish soup as well. So let's just give those a second here. I think we can also rework the potato salad. First thing we want to do, though, is we want to get this soup down, right? All right. So I have 3 ingredients. If they are siloed, they can't mess up, which is big. So if I silo them, like that. If they're siloed like that, so they have chop, chop, chop. The problem here then is the cook spends more time working. So if we have the 3 ingredients we need, which are fish, potato, tomato, is this an improvement? I don't know if it is. And then I have, like, say we have shrimp here and we have... No, I think I like it better how I had it before. Even though they spend a little bit of time, like, getting confused and, like, dancing over each other, I think that's better. So, fish, tomato, potato. Chop, chop, chop. Then you come out here and you got shrimp. And you got the soup. What do you think of this layout? So we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into there. So the issue here is we are not maximizing the adjacency bonus with our pot. That's bad. That's actually quite bad. All right, new plan. What is the new plan? So it looked like that. And we put one more there just for an adjacency bonus. Then they might use this one. So that can't be a pot because if they cook on it, this one only has, look at this, lower right corner, 1.2 seconds, 1.3 seconds. If I put that there, it doesn't actually reach anything. Okay. So that's fine. I don't mind that. Put a pan there. What does a pan do? There's no part of this that requires a frying pan. I could put a rock, but I don't think I need to restrict their movement. I think it's fine if they just walk around inside of that area. Now the other thing I can do is I can do that, I believe. And that gets it down to 1 second. Nice. All right. So that is done. Now, the next thing I need to do is I need to adjust this. So I feel like a lot has changed here. So for this dish, I needed a potato chopper and then a potato fryer. So I got the potato chopper there. I got the lettuce chopper here. I got the potato chopper here. And is that how that always looked? I think I had a third cook in there. So I had 2 to help with frying and just move around and fry and assemble and stuff. So I think that's okay. And now what I get to do is I've got all of these. I got these 3 fish soup dishes. So I can do something like this. Put one there. I just want to get them in early, right? What is with the soundtrack? The soundtrack goes so hard. Okay. 2 chefs. I got 2 free chefs. I feel like I can make one more little soup corner somewhere. And then put an extra chef in here just for extra hands. All right, let's take a peek at it all. Anybody see any issues? Anybody see any space for optimizations? I feel like I got it, you know? Man, look how much faster this one is compared to that one because of the adjacency bonuses, eh? Wow. This stone could be a... So if I replace this one, there's a chance that the cook uses this one instead of that one for a huge efficiency hit. Let's see. Yeah. So that is worse. That is a downgrade, although it makes that one more efficient. Closer to the portal. This one, I mean, I guess this is technically the same because they're both far enough away that now one is slightly faster than the other. Okay, that works. This could be a boosty to that one. Oh, I didn't actually put a fish dish up top. So there we go. Oh, interesting. I could, right. I have 100% heard this song somewhere else. So the idea is maybe slap down a fish guy here for mega adjacency bonus. Like that, eh? Feels like there's a clog on the fish soup boards. What does that mean? Wait, these songs are AI generated? Are they really? Ugh. Are we better if we get a third cook on that side? The bottom chilling board in fish soup. The bottom chilling board in fish soup is suffering a 2.5 second penalty. Oh, that one? Yeah. I think the issue here is... What is the issue here? So that delay is when two people are trying to use the same chopping board, and I don't know why nobody is doing potato, for example, right? So like, ideally what happens there is everybody just works their own job board. This is why I wanted to separate them originally, and then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my previous instincts. Remember how previously I was thinking, man, I need to separate them because if they're grouped up together, they're dumb? And then I was like, no, that's actually bad because if they walk around, it's slower. No, it's actually just, wow, it's so much slower. All right. That sucks. All right, fish, potato, tomato. I wonder if it makes sense to go like here. Am I ever going to reach there? All right, well, now I need to check. All right, that's 1.2 seconds, 1.1 seconds, 1.2 seconds, 1.3 seconds. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, right. I made a mistake. There we go. That's better. All right. Good optimization, everybody. Let's see if we die. Trying to save these last two consumables for the boss wave. Interesting. So this is firing. Neat. Good stuff. I realized that we were, in fact, not applying our potato debuff on anybody early on. This is where our potato dot's being applied. And a little bit from this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we should be fine. Doesn't feel like the game has any good way to reward centralizing or compressing your processes. It can mostly only punish it with cooks getting in each other's way. I mean, if you look at it the other way around, it looks like the game rewards us for streamlining our processes such that each person only has one job, right? Other way around. I prefer to look at the positive side. Trying to get the 10 out of 10 there. Not quite getting it. Oh, no. Served foods with selected ingredient shoots faster. All right, let's make our shrimp rapid fire here. Wait, do I have tomato in 2 dishes or no? This is just fish. This is lettuce. This is just tomato. So something else I could try and do here. Do that. I think they have to travel further though, because they go from here to there. I don't know if I love that. I'll just put it there. The thought there was maybe they don't have to walk all the way around, but whatever. More potato dots. All right, 2 more waves. Man, 100 little bugs. Oofa. I mean, it kind of just feels like I wish I had another, like, 2 or 3 of just the basic steamed fish, right? Or boiled fish, rather. Oh. Whatever we changed, it was good. Well, we'll see. It's not like we're done. You know what I might try doing? I might try moving this fish to here or something, you know? It might lower the overall adjacency bonus, but I think it might be good. I also don't know what this means. You need to install 3 more objectives. Oh, maybe this shows how short I am of what it is? Okay. Whatever. Do I have area damage? I do not. What if I do this now? 1.75 versus 1.2. I mean, like, make sure you use the 1.2, right? So if I were to put in a second fish here and a second fish man, You know what's interesting? Oh, no. I was going to say, if I move them over to here, then I can put... No, this is fine. I think that's an improvement, because I think the loss of efficiency I get from the one that was there is more than made up for it by having... Oh, having a second meal station here, Jaeger. Derp. I think 2 of these working together faster is better than 1 super fast one and 1 very slow one, right? Yeah, I don't have any splash damage stuff. There's some perks you can take that give you a little bit of splash damage, which in hindsight would be good on this particular level, but that's okay. Welcome to Serge's discount pots. Can I max out pot? I'm going to end up maxing out cutting board technology first, aren't I? Oh, nope. I'm going to get 9 in both and max out neither. Is this our final level? No, 1 more after this. I get $300 dues for one of those dudes. Neat. 1 more chance to max pot. Ideally 2. We'll see how much money I make. There's some meta progress level up upgrade thingies that hopefully make... I think I saw one that makes upgrades cheaper. Which at this point right now, where we're trying to max out like 3 or 4 things, seems really cool. Also, I think I like this chef more than I like Isekai Boy. Isekai Boy was kind of neat in that, you know, they were the basic character, but I think this is the secret tech. Yeah, look at this. If anything, if we could find a way to serve food faster. Supply is not the issue here. Neither supply nor demand are the issue. Now a throughput issue. Ooh, God, I love games like this. Warning. Some kind of angry-looking wasp approaches. I love wasp. That's how they hook you. Make each character you unlock more interesting than the last. Curse them. Oh, the golden pot. All right. The pot's cooking speed increases to 40% for each other pot within 2 cubes. Cooking speed of all appliances within 2 increases by 20%. Yo. Okay. I couldn't get the other one, which is too bad. All right. Oh, we got 6 bosses here. All right. So let's remember. Okay. Emergency refill. I'm gonna hit Z and X right away, and then hit C as soon as the boss shows up. Yeah, look at all these golden pots. So it speeds up, in particular, yeah, it speeds up our cutting boards. Like, this is now unbelievable. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Cook faster! Maybe I used that too early? It's probably fine. Okay, here's the wasps. Ooh, geez, they are not dying. Oh, that's bad. We might get our first... we haven't taken a damage in like 4 levels. All right, they are taking a little bit of dot damage. I think we're in trouble here. I hope we don't die. I think we're fine. Ah! All right, we just took half our health. That's fine. It's fine. Reach 100 servings of food stacked on a serving table. Wow. Chivo get. All right, everybody. Wasn't perfect, but GG. Only got 2 out of 3 hats because we took damage at the end. Great. Now they're going to make me want to replay? How dare they? Oh no. Oh no, this game is so good. All right. %2 earn in gold each time a guest eats your food. More money seems great. Use credit 1 times per day. Use gold up to 1 times even when your gold is negative. No thank you. Number of starting menu increases by 2. Oh, wow, that's huge. So here's cooking effects. Long range gluttony. Increase all dish damage by 10%. Oh my god. So yeah, it doesn't even look like cooking is my bottleneck now. It actually looks like serving speed. There you go. Speedy service is the issue. Addition of 3 interchangeable slots for ingredients and appliance enhancements. What? Yeah, checking out the sort of the ultimates and all of these. Select a treasure on day 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 and gain 6 treasures? What? Buy dice. Gold received from guests increased by 20%, so you can spend on rerolls. Magic serving. Serving range increased by 1. Every 5 seconds, a random food is served to a random guest without affecting food count. Serving speed increased by 20%. Each time a dish is served, 2 nearby guests receive complimentary food with 20%. I mean, you were talking about worse splash damage right there. Flavor blast. Each food grants 5% satiation to all guests when eaten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm 1 point away from being able to unlock these. There's these mid ones. One clone is added. The clone can now cook diagonally. Y'all. Cooking speed increased by 10% when cooking food with 0 food count increased by 100%, or the butler. Movement speed increased by 10%. Movement speed while carrying dishes increased by an additional 10. There's so much to read here. Foodie, satisfaction of dishes increased by 15% based on difficulty. Dish depletes the guest's health and transfers 20% of the remaining satisfaction. Oh, this has trample. We can give our dishes trample. Restaurant growth. Gold revenue from guests increased by 10%. Gain a clone each time you earn 10K. But you have a clone limit of 10. The satisfaction of each dish is increased by times 3% the number of dishes placed on the table. So the faster you make it, the more it deals. This is so wild. So hold on. Oh, do I have to go both ways? Hold on. Oh, okay. So this isn't, wait. Oh, this is kind of cool. Check this out. I just click there. So this isn't a skill tree where you have to pick one path or the other. You need to fill both. Interesting. So if I really wanted to get this satisfaction, I would be all in on the starter thing, right? Huh. Which is kind of how I'm playing. I did like the free enhancement tickets, though, if I'm real with you. For every 10 appliance ingredient enhancements, you get a free clone. This is so hard. All the trees feel good. What if instead of this, we just did this? Because before I was taking, okay, I want 10% cooking speed, right? But here, my cooking speed is increased by 3% times the number of ingredient enhancements I have. It's a huge bonus though. You had 100 stacks. Yeah, but it's not fun. It's just damage, which is boring. This seems more interesting to me. I get a free clone every 10 enhancements. That means, I don't know. I try and find, when I look at stuff like this, I try and find the skill tree that makes the way I want to play the game stronger, as opposed to the other way around of like find the strong thing and change the way I like to play. I think that's true of a lot of games, right? Like you'll have less friction if you find that natural balance between the thing that you already find fun and getting rewarded for making it strong. That's sort of like when Skyrim first came out. So many people were like really hyped for it, you know? What's up? Hello, Adam. How's it going, friend? Welcome, everybody. I have found God's perfect video game. This is a tower defense cooking game, and it is so impossibly cool. Hi, everybody. Is it Dark Souls 3? Even better. Even better. Wait, Outlaws is a stinky draft format. Oh, no. Hi, everybody. I'm Serge, and yeah, this is a tower defense game where the ammunition is ingredients and the tower defense is an all-you-can-eat buffet for aliens. This game is impossibly cool, and I'm so happy right now. You picked a good time to join. We just started a new map. So what do I got? My starters are grilled fish, stir-fried patat, and boiled rice. All right, don't love that, but we got 2 points in frying pan. 2 points in frying pan, you know, as one does. I don't have a shared ingredient, though. This is an uncommonly well-organized map, but it's also very narrow hallways the whole way, which is also kind of tough. Hey, go follow my friend Adam. I like Adam a lot. I'm sure you will too. He's got such a big heart. Oh, I clicked on something and my Windows all died. That sucks. It's going to happen again. Please let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, I'm going to start cooking. See what I did there? I think I want to focus on grills. Grilled fish and stir-fried patat. So let's take a look at what we got over here. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. This game looks like my jam. It's really quite something. Satisfaction from foods with selected ingredients is increased by 10. 10% or just flat 10? Flat 10 seems kind of huge. Let's go with, I think fish did less damage there. So let's take fish there. Yeah, it's up to 93 now. Cool. Do the appliances cost anything? No, appliances are free. The only thing that costs you stuff is clones, upgrading your ingredients and upgrading your appliances. The ingredient box. My beloved. I'll put everything into ingredient box. Watch me. Careful cooking. This is new. Cooking speed decreases by 30%, but damage increases by 12%. I don't think those numbers add up. Maybe it does, because it's not one-to-one. That's all. What do you mean that's all upside? Cooking speed goes down, so they cook slower, but they do 12% more damage. So the only reason I'm considering this is most dishes prepare more than one serving, right? So for the beginning, one cooking time gives you 2 servings. So this is technically 30% decrease, but 24% increase. But I'm imagining as you level this up, the scale switches, and the cooking speed penalty probably goes down and the damage probably goes up. I'm also looking at the enemy wave we have here, and it looks like we want to hit fewer enemies harder. Let's give it a try. I think I just unlocked it. All right. Let's start with the old grilled fish. There you go. 2 fish, 2 frying pan. The other thing we want to do is we want to get the stir-fried patat going. So we need a chop and a frying pan. So let's go with something like this. Then we can do a little test to see how everybody's working here. Now, they both went for the same box of fish. Do I need to separate you? The answer is absolutely. Okay, our precious idiot children. This is why you can't have anything nice. Is there like flat damage reduction in this game? So one of the last time we were playing, one of the enemies had a damage cap in that there's like a maximum damage threshold. It wasn't armor, it wasn't damage reduction. It's like you cannot one-shot this enemy. So that was kind of cool. All right, everything looks fine. We got low damage early, we got high damage later. Let's open it up. Here we go, friends. All right, so what do we know about this enemy? Nothing, we haven't killed one yet. Ooh, I definitely think I need to give him a little bit more time to prep here. The Jellion! They have 400 health. I'll read more about them later. Actually, this is terrifying. Oh my god. Those are too far to hit. Well, that's disappointing. All right, good first round, everybody. Good first round. All right, new dishes. Chicken karaage. So what are we focusing on? We're focusing on fish and potato. I want to get rid of this rice dish. Gave me nothing. All right, first thing I need to do is I need to readjust this. So I just like failed a very basic tower defense strategy thing, which is I placed my towers in such a way that I only ever got to hit them in a direction that the enemies were traveling once, but now I get to do it twice. Actually, let's swap to this side. There's no cost for moving stuff. There's no cost for rebuilding stuff. You can just experiment freely, which feels real good, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. What up, Max? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Careful cooking. Cooking speed reduction goes down, damage goes up. Put a point into that. Ooh, more money, more damage from fish. Wow. All right, let's try that again. So this time we have to fight 8 of the same enemies. As a new One Piece fan, every time I hear Serge say chop chop, my brain responds with fruit. Look, I'm something of a One Piece fan myself. There we go. See, look at this. He can play the game. He has played the genre before. He can learn. How far are you, new One Piece fan? Guests move in the opposite direction for 3 seconds is very funny. 5% of satisfaction from dishes eaten by guests is shared with all our guests. Let's get an AoE one here. All right, so fish and potato. I can get another grilled fish. You know what? That seems fun. Let's take another grilled fish. Are you watching One Piece or One Pace? Because I just found out on the Plex app that I now have access to all of One Pace, which is extremely exciting. What's One Pace? It is a recut of One Piece that is faster. Wait, do I just have 2 extra chefs just kind of vibing? Wow, I sure do. Like DBZ abridged? Yes. You'll save... God, if you add up every episode of One Piece from start to finish and you get to the end of One Piece, you're going to save so much time. I could technically be serving the steamed rice. This boiled rice, pardon me. All right, let's get some early boiled rice damage down just because I have it. I didn't realize that I just had to cook. What did I get wrong here? You need an ingredient box. Oh, right. I have to give them rice. Quick. Boil these rocks and turn them into rice. I beg your pardon? Oh, right. I got the free clone because that's what my character does. Yes, I remember now. All right. Let's get 2 of these down. And then I'm just going to do the thing where I don't care if they are dumb or not. And then they're going to be dumb and I'm going to get frustrated. We're not leveling up rice though. Wow, more fish damage. Let's go. Ooh, let's get scaling percentage on potatoes. And then we have flat damage on fish. Love it. You resubbed last night when I wasn't on. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Lilith. Serge, the man who can draw rice from stone. I'm a man of many superpowers. Less questions, more stone rice. Yes, sorry, sir. Right away, sir. The mistake will never happen again. Potato bread is back. I don't like oven, so I'm not going to take oven. Let's re-roll. Ooh, the chicken set. That's chicken and potato. French fries. Oh my God. Anybody hungry for a little KFC here? I can make potato soup. Delicious. My first butter recipe. Look at that. So we get butter, diced onions, and diced potato. Becomes this delicious potato soup. I think I'm good though, actually. Also, I love that their definition of a salad is just chopped lettuce. That's it. It's just chopped lettuce. Incredible. No dressing, sweetie. Just chopped lettuce. Joe's so confused and upset by this. And you know what? Fair. All right. We are now... Our cooking speed is down to 20%. And our damage bonus is up to 23. Love that for us. There we go. Box. We've somehow fooled these aliens into thinking that I'm an all-star chef. Chopped lettuce might actually be calorie negative. I don't know if this is true or not, but I definitely remember hearing... Wait, hold on. Who are you? Why are you so thick? Uh-oh. I didn't read anything ahead of this. I remember hearing that celery was calorie negative. I don't know if that's true or not. That celery with anything on it required more calories to eat than it generated. Wait, hold on. Yes. It's mostly just water. Grumpier, today's food was truly impressive. I will bestow upon you a treasure. Ooh, family heirloom. I'm going to take early gold here. Hold on. Place 5 almighty countertops that can be used as any kind of appliance except for the ingredients box. I'm going to take the extra money. Might not be calorie negative, but it's definitely taste negative. Dang. Wow. All right, we got that fried fish again. I don't want to get a new recipe, though. I'd rather stack up on what I already got. I could take more stir-fried patat. Deals 170 damage, right? Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. I should be getting another clone pretty quick here. We'll see. I have a vegan friend who went to a restaurant in downtown. I don't know what NM stands for. Nearmint. She ordered a fajita salad, but without the meat, cheese, or dressing, and they gave her just lettuce for $25. Oh, man. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm going to just keep maxing out careful cooking and seeing if it gets like totally cracked. My chop stations, sure. I should be getting another free cook pretty quick here. Maybe I'm like 1 away. What upgrade did we put on the potatoes? Potatoes have a 10% scaling. Fish have flat 30, which is kind of cracked. All right, I'm going to take one of these rice chefs and I'm going to turn him into a potato chef. Because potato does 185 damage. Wait, is it 185 plus 72 or is that with the 72? I think that's with the 72. Whereas rice is only 127. So I want one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and I'm going to steal this chef. Yeah, fish have bonus flat damage, and then the potatoes have percentage damage. Slow glutton. All right. The one thing about this tower defense game that's a little bit strange to me is, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, like pausing the game. Oh, I have activated items. Okay, maybe that's what they don't let me pause. They don't let me pause and like read what the enemies do. Which, for a game that's doing such a good job of doing the little things right, like hide UI while you make decisions, I'm a little bit surprised by it. But still, this is like... I thought this was going to be a meme day. This game is legitimately just really good. Like, actually just really good. I found cheesy fries, y'all. We're 1 step away from poutine. Just give me my gravy. I'm going to take the cheesy fries and I'm ditching the rice. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I think you should transition away from rice. Done. I'm not afraid of going against the grain. Gunnar, I've always worried you're in the pocket of big grain. I'm going to take the ingredient box just seems so cracked to unlock. There we go. We got our new cook. All right. So the cheesy fries. Cheesy fries, bleh. Oh, I need the deep fryer though. Oh, buckets. So I need 3 cooks for this, eh? I need the potato cook, the cheese cook. All right. So I need a potato chop. I need a cheese cook, sweetie. What do you mean, what do I mean? I need a cheese cook. All right. Now, I got the potato chop. That goes in the potato fryer. I think I might need a third cook here. You know what? We could. Do I have enough money? I do. I have enough money for another cook. All right, let's just do it properly then. Get you over here. Now the next thing I need. This area might be too small for what I'm trying to do here. All right. So I need potato. I need potato to be chopped. Let's do that. Let's do that first. Potato becomes chopped. Cheese becomes chopped. Great. Now, the potatoes become fried. Potatoes become French fries. Then the chop. We have a crafting table. Okay. And then we want the potatoes to end up there. So the cheesy fries end up there. So now what I want to do is I want to move this table closer. Right? Move that table closer. Then I move the deep fryer closer. Like that. And then I just need one more clone. Oh, buckets. All right. Adjustment. I move this here. How am I liking this game so far? It's really good. I feel like I want to move everything here. So they're waiting on the deep fryer, but that's okay. So like, that'll do for now. We can improve it later. More potato damage. Let's go. Now I want to see how high we get on this fish damage scaling, you know? Never mind, potato it is. Excellent use of the passive voice, thank you. Oh, wow. I don't understand how this range works sometimes. Like, sometimes they're in range and sometimes they're not. Just slaying. Your reputation precedes you. Ooh, double empathy. Sure. I can get another cheesy patat. Sure. Nice. Nice. More restaurant box seems huge. I'm not going to bother unlocking another clone because I'm probably going to get one for free pretty quick here. Not yet, but still. Hello, Hosk. How are you, my friend? You having a good day? Are you chilling? Are you partying like a rock star? You're nice? Nice. The only new dish we really care about might be fish and chips. Yeah. We do so much damage currently that I don't even know if we need another new dish. So the chicken set's kind of interesting. No, it doesn't have fish. I'll take another stir-fried potato. Like, I'm just super happy if I get more of the same, right? Wow, we might already be able to unlock the advanced ingredient box. Oh, dreams come true. Now, look at this optimization. Our workers don't even have to move. They can just stand right on top of the ingredients they so desperately want to get their hands on. Please ignore whether or not this is food safe. I assure you, our top scientists look into it, and we're feeding aliens. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. They wash their shoes after going to the bathroom might be one of the funniest things I ever heard. It's very sweet of you, Hosk, to call everybody but me amazing. It's okay. It's not like I have feelings. You know what? Now that I think about it, death by fish and chips doesn't seem that bad of a way to go, right? So I could add 3 more clones. I don't even know if I need them. I've got kind of infinite clone scaling. I'm going to reroll. Oh my god. Wait, cheese does 20% more damage. I've only got 1 cheese. Oh, my cooking speed goes up by 3. What do you think? Giant ladles of cheese on everything? Or should I increase my cooking speed for all of my cooks? So for what it's worth, my cooks have a cooking speed of 3 currently. So this would make them twice as good a cook. I don't know what that means, though. Chat is divided between more cheese or cooking faster. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, y'all. Like, speed is probably better, but it's hard to say no to cheese. Look, I don't keep this gazelle-like figure by saying no to cheese myself, just saying. We aren't really spec'd for cheese. Speed is also more cheese. That's true. I'm going to go with speed. Based on the wisdom that speed is, in fact, more cheese. Gazelle-like figure, you say. That's me, Gunner. All right, that bolt of lightning that I saw for half a second was a sign of another clone coming to join us. Like, let's continue to grow the potato wall. Personally, big fan of the potato wall. One chop chop, please. One dish, please. And then I do this. And then I do potato, potato, potato. Nope. It can be condensed even further. It can be made even more powerful. Potato, 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 potato. Chef, 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 chef. Rock, 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 rock. I turn the sound back on after my remote meeting and I hear we're not really spec'd for cheese and I can't help but wonder what I've missed. I mean, I think the important lesson to learn there is you can't afford to miss a single moment here over at twitch.tv/SergeJager. The content is frankly just too spicy. You cannot move the dish from stir fry to the table. Oh, I don't have a frying pan. There we go. If it were me, I would just simply never mute my channel. Don't make it too spicy. Some people like mild flavors. That is true. That is true. Do ingredients get a special bonus when maxed out? I've never maxed out an ingredient. I guess we're going to find out together, aren't we? Okay, so now that we've learned that the music in this game was generated with AI, this does sound like a budget ripoff of Gonna Be My Girl, doesn't it? Right? Like, oh, there we go, masterpiece. Hold on. So when you max out the heart thing, cooking speed decreases by 13 down to 10. So we lose 10%. We do 40% more damage. Food is served to all guests immediately after the last stage of cooking with a 10% chance. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the fact that the music is AI generated is definitely disappointing. All right, let's see if we can max out fish here. I'm going to click on potato while I'm at it too, though. All right, 100% damage. Does anything interesting happen there? No. Weird. You think it means there's a 10% chance for AoE? There's a little bit of a translation issue in this, 100%. Food is served to all guests immediately after the last stage of cooking. So 10% chance that when you make a food... Oh, jeez! It looks like that! Wow! Oh my god! So it's only procced once. It's procced twice, this wave. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. So fish and chips has arrived. I'm happy to report that fish and chips has arrived. Now, fish and chips currently does 663 damage. As much as I love our cheesy fries, I think it might be time for cheesy fries to leave. We never invested in cheese. Look how much damage that does, y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye, potato fries avec fromage. All right, so I need a counter to put it together. So the first thing we start with is fish chop chop and potato chop chop. So fish chop chop and potato chop chop. No, that's not going to work. Fish chop chop, potato chop chop. Now, the potato, both go to immediately into a deep fryer. Great. Okay. Now, the issue here is you have to awkwardly round this corner, and then it needs to be combined onto a countertop. Being half a Brit, choosing fish and chips is the only correct choice. That's fair. So I think what I need to do actually is I think I need to move all of this down a little. There. All right, let's try this again. Fish chop chop, potato chop chop. I want the fryer to end here. No, I want the fryer to end here. Fish chop chop, potato chop chop. Fish, potato, chop chop, chop chop. Great. And then what we do is we have this. So I guess maybe I'm hitting them with it early. It seems bad though, because then I have this, right? And I only get to hit them once. the fish chefs can be condensed? No. If they ever share a job block, they fight. So like you're thinking, why is there a rock in between? If it just goes chef, frying pan, they will they don't play nicely. I don't like where this is. Maybe it's fine because it hits like a truck. Oh, the pan could be behind them. Okay, no, you're smarter than I am. All right, never mind. All right, all right. We got that chat W. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. That can be mega condensed. What happened here? I managed to delete a table by mistake somehow. If it makes you feel any better, you're smarter than I am. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much smarter I am than every individual in chat, Hosk. There's more of you than me. It doesn't matter how dumb each one of you are individually. I'm not going to. What matters is... All right, I'm going to try this, and we're going to see how this works out. I don't love how much distance there is here, but I don't know what else to do, you know? Time to break out the hurtful memes. No. All right, I need... Wait, I can condense this again. I've made mistakes. One, two, three, four, five, 6 cooks. I have 3 currently to my name. Can I afford 6? 1, 2, 3. I sure can. So it looks like when you max out an ingredient all the way up to 10, it doesn't do anything. I mean, I'm still doing 100 bonus damage with fish, but still, you know? Does it make sense to have only one fish and chip station since both sides are only half of the dish? Does it make sense to have only one? Oh, interesting. Oh my God. No, specifically because each of these has a chance to do this AoE proc. Oh my goodness. That is so broken. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, there's another little guy. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? I just have this one random guy who's going to run around and make things worse. Oh, I know what I should do. I need to... I need to like make a box next time. And just put my extra mans in a box. Ooh, instantly receive 6 bonus enhancements? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. See what else I can max out here. I don't know if we've never maxed out frying pan, or let's try and max out the chop table. I'm really curious. I'm just gonna skip on food. I'm gonna refresh in case we get it, but like, yeah. All right. Pardon me. Where are you? You go in the box. What does maxed out cutting board get us, you know? Wait. They're just waiting as things are cooking there. I could technically get the deep fryer upgrade as well, but that's fine. Holy moly. Poor guy starving in his box. They're a chef. They're used to being hungry. That joke is hilarious to anybody who's ever worked in a kitchen. All right. Ingredients. Built-in chopping board. Cooking speed increased by 90%. When using a cutting board, use ingredients directly from under the cutting board. Directly from under the cutting board. I think that means I can use fewer people. I think it means that this cook can now grab and chop themselves. Is that good? It's definitely more sanitary. Cutting board with built-in storage. Uh-oh. What is the only other ingredient I have? What do I do here? How do I select? Oh, right. I can select things I don't have. All right. We're going to increase our crit chance on chicken. I think that chef could have already manned both stations already. Sure. What I'm saying is maybe they can do 3. Oh my goodness, you're right. Either way they could have, right? Because I could have put it underneath their feeties. Man, I definitely did not need to buy more chefs. So hold on, let's go in here for a second and let's ask ourselves. Oh, that's so much faster than having them wait for somebody. Because, like, what was their job? Their job before was to, like... No, the reason it was going slow is they were fighting over the cutting station. Yeah, okay. Interesting. All right. God, that AoE damage, though. It hits every single enemy. That's so cracked. Right? Like, holy moly. I like that abilities have ults. I think that's just really interesting. So one of the things that's really frustrating is there's a rarity system of the later you go, the higher the rarity of stuff is. So they're never going to give me more... They're never going to give me more level 1 recipes. Okay, I guess I'm a liar. Cool. All right. like... So I can make this more condensed as well. Well, not 3 of them. 1 of them can get back to cooking, but yeah. All right, let's do some adjusting here. Wait, that makes no difference. Okay. I was kind of hoping to put... Wait, I can. I can do this, and then I can do this, and then I can do this. Right? Which side is which? I don't know if this is potato or fish. How do I know? I think I do this. Can chefs share station? No, they get mad. Potatoes are on top. Okay, we'll see if the shared fish station is bad here. What are you complaining about? Cannot move the dish from frying pan to serving table. I think it pulled fish under there. Hold on. Is anything here broken? Yeah, they're trying to prep there as well. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So it looks like the ingredient box is just gone. So it looks like the game is smart enough that if you put down a cutting board, it just has every ingredient you can need, which is actually kind of sick. Is there enough cooks for a full extra fish? I have 2 cooks. So you're saying, what if we went in the opposite direction here, eh? So if I wanted to do that, yes, there are enough cooks. So I do this, I would do this, and this, and this, and then this. And then we would do fry station. Actually, you know what we would do? Is we would do this. Just, no, it has to be fish and chips. It's not fish or chips. Wait, no. Does that work? Missing a rock on one of my stir fries. I am, thank you. So this should work. Actually, and I would want to move this to here. Wait, actually what I do here then is this. Top left is in frying. It looks like they're both working. So then we've separated this, right? So we have one full line serving one side, one full line serving the other side. Thoughts? I think that's better. It's probably better. I don't know how much it matters. We're so strong. No thoughts, head empty. Just frying? Yeah. Oh, he's got another cook. Guests who've eaten chicken have a chance to overeat. I don't have any chicken on the menu. No! We have another cook. All right, get in the box. Far west corner can't reach a fryer. Oh. Yes, but this chef can take it and put it in the fryer, though. So they can't reach the fryer. You are correct about that, yeah. That's the intern. Too many cooks? I mean, to me, it looks like we have just enough cooks. What's the proverb? Too many cooks increases the dots. That's what I heard when all those years I worked in kitchens. All right, we're about to fight some type of weird pink ooze. That's not a proverb? Are you sure? I don't know, Gunnar, how many kitchens have you worked in? Oh my God, another stir-fried potato. Let's go. This is perfect. Our one chef that was out of work now has work. Actually, I kind of want to... Am I too much? I don't know. You tell me. Now they're all symmetrical again. It bothered me that the pattern was broken there, so I adjusted them all. Is there an alternate layout here that makes us happier? You like that better? I bet you that makes you... That's got to help chat, right? Now everybody can reach a fryer. They all work independently. Frying pan. Are you level 10? Okay, let's get frying pan. All right, what does the highest level wok do? If the wok is used consecutively within 5 seconds, the corresponding dish will be done immediately. If the wok is used consecutively within 5 seconds. What does that mean? If it's used twice, if you finish a dish, okay, if you cook once and then use it again within 5 seconds, the second dish is done immediately? I just realized, yeah, there's a shared station in there. So how do I rotate this? There. That sounds correct. That sounds correct. Yeah, these chefs were touching a station, which is bad. So let's see how fast our fish goes here. So like this is the wok, that's a wok. So fish and the stir-fried patat should both be kind of wild. Also, I have 3 like potions I could use here. So as soon as the boss gets summoned, I'm going to spam all of my buttons. Oh my God. Y'all. Amazing. Seems like the restaurant was a success. You may rest for a while. New achievement. Clear a stage with maxed out careful cooking. Oh, we got the hotel chef. So turns out that Masterpiece, which was the heart that we tried out for the first time, is wild. That is so cracked. Wait, that was right. It was 2 stars because the first level, remember the first level, I forgot about the law of tower defense games, and I took damage, and then I made one change and we never took damage again. Level 1 grilled fish. You don't even need higher tier dishes. 275 satisfaction per second. Wow. All right, I can keep leveling up now. So I was going all in on the enforcement there. Oh, wow. Appliance enhancements is available from level 2. To start there, let's put some points in something else a little bit faster, right? All serving range +1. Ooh. Let's try this. Let's try attack speed and range are a little bit higher. All right, wait, let's read the hotel chef first. Hold on. Adds fancy plating to the dish, which increases all satisfaction by 10%. Very cool. Very cool. I'm going to call it there, though, friends. This has been a lot of fun. But I've hit about the 6-hour point. And so I think I'm going to call it for a day. I got more work I have to do in the evening, so I can't just go all day, all the time. You know what I mean? Thank you for watching. If you're new and you enjoyed the vibes, I'd really appreciate it if you gave a little follow. I want to give a shout out to my boy Adam, twitch.tv/cbats, and my friend Amy, twitch.tv/Amazonian for those big old raids. I really do appreciate it. If you stuck around after the raid, thank you very much. Hopefully you'll come on back another time. Yeah, this has been great. This game is an absolute delight. I've really enjoyed this. And thank you for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did. This game was so fun. I might play more of this. We'll see. The other thing is, of course, the public release of Manor Lords is tomorrow. So maybe I'll play along with chat over the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. I have an abundance of fun games that I want to check out. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. It means a lot. I know there's a lot of choices on Twitch. And that you chose to hang out here is humbling and flattering. So thank you for that. Now, I should raid somebody. I have so many options. And I've decided I'm going to choose Benjamin Wheeler. Wheeler is playing Elden Ring. As a heads up, we try to be very family friendly here. Wheeler is great, but we'll say bad words like butts and also Elden Ring. So just be aware, but go make a friend. You're beautiful. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.